What is going on, everybody? Welcome to Top Tier Breaks. I'm James, as always, and I'll be doing your ribbon. What up, ladies and gents? We are ready live. It is Tuesday. It's Tuesday. Final answer. It is Tuesday. Indeed it is. And we are ready and ready to rock. We're ready, all that. I think I already said all that shit a bunch of times. But we got a live fill about ready to start here. So if you're in here at eBay Live, make sure you stick in here. We are going to start that live fill here very, very shortly. So what's up, everybody? Good to see you back. Good to see you back. My peeps down on YouTube. Andy, what's good? What up, Dave? Jeff, what up? Welcome to being a top shelf or a tier 1 member anyways. Amy, what's up? Alright, so as I always do, I'm going to start with adding a link into the YouTube chat for those of you who are down there. You need to get over to eBay Live, because we're going to start these live fills here very shortly. So, same one we did. Everything you see on the screen here. Been rocking this one here lately. This it does have 2 signed baseballs, 4 megas of Topps Finest, 2 Topps Chrome boxes, a signed jersey, signed baseball, all that good stuff. Right there. For your bidding pleasure. Brock, what up, dude? Little Brocky Brock. 1-6 up in the chat. What's up, dude? Alright, so again, head on over to eBay Live. We're going to get these live fills here started very shortly. And then we'll rock that. And then we got some Series 1 going later. We got a couple of breaks of Topps Finest Megas. Topps Finest Hobby. We got a couple Donruss Elite breaks to rock through. So we got a lot of stuff to get through here tonight. Do have another random posted on up there as well. It's the same random as we had before. I know that's lame. Come on, James. Have a little bit of variety. But you know what? It's a good one. So we're gonna rock it again. Give me just a second here, making all those. Oh yeah, no problem, Vort. Yeah, this is a sweet jersey, man. It's a sweet jersey. That's for sure. Alright, we're going to get them live fills here started real quick. I'm just trying to make all of the random team breaks purchasable, and then we'll get going on that. For whatever reason, it's not letting me make them purchasable. It's definitely operator error at this point. There it is. Boom, boom, boom. Alright, all those are purchasable. And we're going to get going here in the live fill. So, what up, Alvin? Alright, so Diamondbacks are up first. They are pinned there and get to going on them. Diamondbacks up for the live fill. Again, it's everything you see on the stage. Again, 4 Finest Megas, 2 Topps Chrome Platinum Blasters, 2 signed baseballs, 1 signed mini helmet, 1 signed jersey. Got the cards, everything I just said there. So we are looking at everything that we are for the live fill. Again, 2 Topps Chrome value boxes, Topps Chrome update, or I'm sorry, Topps Chrome Platinum. God damn it, 2025 style. 4 Topps Finest Megas, 2 signed baseballs, signed mini helmet, signed jersey. Everything you see on the stage. And we are going in alphabetical order by city name on the live fill. And we'll rip it right after the live fill is done. So Braves are up. Bravos. Alright, we got LF54. LF54. Brock, how do I feel about Jay? I mean, he's had a good year, right? I thought Schwarbs had it, Right? I thought Schwarbs had it. I didn't watch the All-Star game. Dude, we were so busy. I forgot to watch the All-Star game when I got back, too. I had to get a nappy nap in before the stream, so I didn't watch the All-Star game like a dummy. I do got it recorded, though, so that's good. Vort with the Braves. All right, up next are the Orioles. Do have a Cal Ripken Jr. baseball left. The mini helmet has been pulled, but all kinds of good Samuel Basayo stuff in here. Kobe Mayo stuff in there. So always good on the Orioles, for sure. All right, we got the Red Sox up, Roman Anthony and company. Where's the ring? The ring's not on the stage. I should have the ring on the stage, Brock. You're right. The ring's on my desk at home. I did pull the mantle. I pulled the mantle. Alan. It's a Father's Day present for my daughter. She thought I'd like it, and actually I do, so I decided to wear it. It's not, yeah, the ring should be here, though, Brock. This is the ring that you only should be worried about right there, Bracky Brack. Right there. Brock's a huge Cubs fan. Everybody wants to know in the YouTube chat there, I'm Bracky. Brock's a huge Cubs fan. He loves it. He loves the Cubs. All right, Dave with the Red Sox. Now we got the Cubbies up. He says no, he's not. It should. It doesn't, but it should. I should just tape a. We could do this. That's better. Never will be. Come on, Brock. You know you want to be. You know you're a closet Cubs fan, Brock. You don't want to root for them stinky Cardinals anymore. Dave with the Cubbies also. All right, we got the White Sox up. White Sox, Murakami and company. I don't know, Brad. I don't know. Oh, shit. That's already done. All right, Michael E. with the White Sox. We got the Reds. Sal Stewart. Ellie De La Cruz. There is definitely an Ellie helmet and a Ellie baseball as well available, I do believe. If you want to know what the... if you want to know what all the signers in the mem runs are, it is in the description of the listing. If you hit the listing, check the listing, go to the description, it'll show you all the signers for all the mem in those. Hold on. See. All right, Reds up. All right, Reds are done. Guardians up. Guardians are up. Yeah, no, now I'm speechless, I see. I only care. If you want to go look at the standings, Brock, that's all that really matters, is it not? That's all that really matters. That's all that really matters, is you guys are looking up at us. You're sitting the bench all weekend at State, Brock, just so you know. You're just, that's it. I'm not that, right? All right. If you guys are looking for number 16, he'll be riding the pine, batting 11th this weekend at State. All right. Rocky's up. Go get him. Cody, what up, man? And Thomas, what's up, brother? Not much, bro. Good to see you in chat. I'm just kidding, Brock. You're my favorite turd. I'd never shit you. All right, what do we got here? All right, so the Tigers are up. Tigers, McGonigal Company. All those good dudes.
Let's go.
Brendan with the Rockies. What up, Brendan? All right, Dave, I'll get you your tokens here shortly. No. Think you might be using the metas again? Is he going to let you? All right, Astros are up. 10 with Tigers. Come on. What's up, Ted? Cody, yeah, they do. I can't promise they haven't been pulled yet, though, but there is a good deal of them in the jerseys, if I remember correctly. But there's only 7 jerseys left in the series. I am getting new jerseys and bats in on Thursday. All right, Astros and Bradley. All right, the Royals, Jack Cags, Bobby Witt and company, some George Brett's possible out of here. All that good stuff. So the Royals are up. Go get them. Oh, yeah, he listens to you? Yeah. Yeah, you're going to be pretty sad if you break those things. Or I guess your dad will be, right? Nick got 2 booms today? Yeah, because, well, there was 2 of them. Which ones were they, Dave? He must have, he opened the other 2 halves of that case, thirds of that case I opened on Friday, so. Yeah, you would be cooked, dude. All right, Vort. Yeah, and then we got the Angels up. Trout and company. Trout, Simo, Christian Moore. Oh, wait, I did pull one in the first third. That's right, I did. So there's 3 in that case? 3 kabooms in that case? Who were they? Horton and Kurtz. Nice. Nice. You do need to throw somebody out with me. You just need to throw somebody out, period. Alvin got the Angels. And we got the Dodgers. Hey, what up, brother? Long time no see. I'm good. It's been a minute, dude. All right, Dodgers are up. Dodgers are up. That's good that you lived through the heart surgery, man. I haven't seen you around in a while. It's good to see you, though, Tim. I'm sure it's a slow recovery. But yeah, always good to see long-time customers back. I'm glad you, Ted, that has to happen on the YouTube channel. Those skunks, they have to happen on the YouTube channel. Because that'll get you tokens there, and then you can redeem, $5 off coupons or materials bundles, and soon to come in there, packs will be in that store. But that has to happen through the YouTube channel. What's up, Charles? Charles in with the Dodgers. Nice. All right, Marlins up. So yeah, if you do that same exact thing over in the YouTube channel, then that'll cause a it'll redeem them for you, and I'll add tokens to your account over there, and then you can use those in the store, and I can walk you through how to do that if you'd like to do that, Ted, for sure. And you can do it anytime. They do not expire. Started doing that instead of sealed packs for those, which might go back to the packs or might not. I like it this way. That way you can use them for whatever you'd like to, whether you want money back or purchase a pack you like once I get them in there. All right, Brewers and Miz and Company. Definitely want to grab this one up, so go get them. Computer's running slow as shiz. You're due for sure. No, Brock, I will open some packs. I'm doing a live fill right now. So you don't even know. We're over on eBay Live. People are bidding on spots right now, Brock. You just gotta be about 10 more minutes, Brock. 10 more minutes, Brock. Listen to you in there being all pushy. Your first mini stained glass, those mini stained glass are awesome, Alvin. That is for sure. Alright, Tim getting them Brewers. Nice. Alright, Twinsers up. Brooks Lee, possible out of here. All kinds of good stuff out of Finest and some Mem as well. Ricky, everything you see on the screen is the break. So 2 signed baseballs, signed mini helmet, signed jersey, 4 Finest Megas, 2 Topps Chrome Platinum value boxes. Also, you can click on the listing there and it'll show you the picture and it'll show you all that stuff that's involved as well in there. Savion, what's up, man? All right, this is the mystery auto. This is a mystery auto and non-MLB spot. So this spot here covers if we pull the mystery auto out of the Finest boxes or the announcer autos, right? The non-MLB spot. So that's all that it entails here. So here we go. This is the mystery auto and non-MLB spot. It does not have any mem and only pertains to these 4 Finest Megas. Oh, sweet, Ricky. It's good. That's good. I forgot I even put this on there. I gotta take that off the mic. That's funny. You're just saying, no, Brock, because all those people are over there bidding on teams right now. That's what you know what? I seen that, Andy. I'll get you guys taken care of after this. I'll get you guys taken care of after the live fill's done when I got a little time here. All right, now the Mets are up. Oh, you got a Nightmare Fuel Vladdy? Those Nightmare Fuels are awesome. I want to pull one really bad. Patrick with the non-MLB spot. There'll be plenty of ripping coming, Brock. There'll be plenty of ripping coming. Got a live sell one break when I get. Keep in mind the Mets are a bag of suck. I mean, you're not wrong, Patrick. You're not wrong. You don't see any what? I know, because you're on YouTube. I'm over on eBay Live also, Brack. Over on eBay Live, that's where all the bidding's happening right now. All right, Amy with the Mets. And the Yanks. Always a great team. Well, we're gonna rip some packs, Brock. Brock, shut up. You see what I got to deal with here, you guys? You're lucky I like you, Brock. What's up, Anna? All right, Tim with the Yankees as well. Now we got the A's, Nick Kurtz and company. Obviously, Kurtz rookies out of these two boxes. All kinds of good mem available for the A's as well. There is Lou Brock. Well, not in. Yeah, there's a Lou Brock card in this right there. It's actually a really sweet one too. All right, Tim with the A's as well. Now we got the Filskis up. $5 million per K for Soto tonight. Indeed. National League couldn't quite get it figured out. So Patrick, if we pull the mystery redemption, it would sell for a good amount of money. Everybody thinks it might be. I don't know who. It's always a mystery player, one of the top mystery rookies. It's not decided till later, but they are very valuable. And so if we pull that, you got that. Otherwise, the announcer autos, I think there's 10 of them on the checklist. I pulled a couple of them. So it's the non-MLB spot out of finest. Charles with the Filskis and the Pirates. Connor McGriffin and Skeens definitely want this spot. How much for you? For you, Brock? $1 million. You don't worry, you guys are gonna get some packs in your state bags. I'll break the I'll ruin it for you. All right, Tim with the Pirates as well. All right, we got the Padres. Padres up. Yeah. For sure coming back with a bang, Tim. I like it. Charles, we got the Filskis. It's not your money. I'm going to tell your dad that. Be like, Brock's out there bidding on teams and getting stuff with your card. Savion with the Padres. Padres are not your Padres. Right. Friend of the program, Steve Garvey. We got the Giants up. But yeah, there's a couple Lou Brock cards in this set here, Brock. I'll make sure a pack or two gets in your state bag. Not saying you're going to pull one, but. Valerie, what up? All right, Savion with the Giants as well. We got the Mariners up. Ichiro, Griffey, all kinds of other good stuff available in there. I did not. I was not able to watch it. We had practice all the way up until like I didn't get home from practice till 7:30. I had to run a couple errands after that, and then being I was absolutely just dead. And I turned it on, and probably fell asleep 5 minutes into turning it on, and then I took a little nappy nap before the stream tonight. So I have it recorded. I will watch it. It kind of made me mad that I did fall asleep. Cardinals are up. JJ Weatherholt. JJ is the big pull for the Cardinals. A bunch of other stuff as well. Some JC rookies out of there. I bet. How long did it take you to get out of there, Brad? With the moms talking, the moms went and had a couple at the restaurant talking about state, and I think all the moms were pretty talky. He says, I don't know. It took him forever. Patrick with the Mariners. Was it rigged? I don't know if it was rigged or not, Cody. I can't speak to that. I feel like if it was rigged, then Schwarber would have won it, but I don't know. That's my thoughts on it. Jeff. All right, with the Cardinals, and then we got the Rays. Holy shit! I about ended the. Oh my god! I hit the. Wow, that was close. All right, Rays are up. Rays are up. Oh, bro, I hit the end event button. Good thing it gives you a secondary. Are you sure you want to end event? That'd have been a shit show. Too long. Yeah, for sure, bro. I'm not saying it was rigged. Somebody else in eBay Live chat was saying it was rigged, bro. Calm down. Yeah, it is LF54. I forgot. Yeah, the break number's shit. Hold on. There you go. Change the break number. All right, 3 teams left. The Rangers, Blue Jays, and Nats. So the Rangers are up. Reese, what up, man? Reese, you might try something here. I know that we talked in that I can't do anything about combining shipping, but if you turn off auto pay on eBay Live, I think then you might be able to go pay for them all at the same time after you win them all, and it would combine shipping. So I've been told. Jay, what up, dude? No, sorry. Saints are already gone, bro. Saints are gone. Oh shit! I never did start the Rangers. Okay, there it is. Yeah, but I'm not sure about that, Reese, on how that works, but that's something you could try, I guess. I think there's a setting where you can turn off auto pay. I don't think it'll work right now since that one already paid for you. So, yeah, I mean, maybe tomorrow night when I go live, if you want to come in and bid and try that, go through the settings and see if you can turn off auto pay. That might work. Two teams left after this. We'll get to ripping. We'll get to rapping. Fort with the Rangers. All right, we got the Blue Jays. The Blue Jays, Vladdy Jr. Company. And then we're going to get to going on the ripping. So let me get this all set up. Hit your limit. Alvin with the Blue Jays, and the Nats are up. Nats are the last one, obviously. Dylan Cruz and James Wood rookie stuff out of these 2 boxes. What, Brady House? We got a few other guys possible out of the. Nats are always a good spot. Shut up, Brock. You're a shit talker, bro. All right. Reese with the Nets. All right, we are ready to rip them. All right, so the next thing I'm going to pin is gonna be the random teams break that I have listed up there. So this next thing I'm gonna pin is not an auction. It is a buy it now, and it is for a random teams break involving 4 signed baseballs, 2 signed mini helmets, signed jersey, Topps Tier 1 hobby box, and 3 finest megas. So that is RT 149. If we fill it out tonight, we will rip it. All right, so we are ripping RT1 or LF54 right now. Well, we just got done live film. Then after that, we'll start in on tonight's pre-solds. So now we start the about 4 to 5 hour stretch of non-stop ripping. Well, not non-stop. Yeah, fair enough, Brock. Fair enough. All right, here we go. Sweet Babe Ruth out to the Yanks. Gordon Graceffo to the Cardinals. And Sweet Paul Skeens on the Prism Refractor going with Pirates. Pudge Rodriguez, the Rangers on the Refractor. Nick Kurtz rookie. And there's a Mookie Betts on the front with a Jackie Robinson on the back on the doubleheaders. Ooh, nasty Raffy Devers there. That is a Raffy Black Platinum Twal going out to the Giants. That's going to be numbered to 10. That's a pretty solid pull for a blaster, to be sure. Well, these blasters are just heat, though, all the way around. That is number 7 of 10 on that Raffy Devers. That's going out to Savion on the Giants. Congrats on that one, Savion. There's a Matt Olson on the Prism Refractor of the Braves. We got a Hideo Nomo to the Dodgers on the Refractor. Blue Prism, Augustin Ramirez out to the Marlins. And Tony Perez, Mike Schmidt. And we got a Manny on the blue purple vibrations. That is going to be out of 250 and going out the Red Sox. Solid one there. There's an A-Rod on the Rails and Sales going out the Yanks. Putting a bad reputation on your name. Whatever. All right, there's Mantle on the front and Roger Maris on the back on that doubleheaders of the Yanks. Joe Gilbert Diaz, Sweet Griffey Jr. on the Prism Refractor going on the Mariners. Ted Simmons, Hall of Famer for the Cardinals. There's a Nick Enright on the Refractor rookie going out the Guardians. Leave it, don't leave it, people. In case you want to pull it out and whip it out and play with it later. The Trout. It must be sleeved, people. You know, in case you want to whip it out and share it, show your friends, impress your family. And have people hold it at the park. Take it for show and tell. All those things just needs to be sleeved. That's all. Then you can do whatever you want with it. Juan Soto on the Rails and Sales to the Mets. Write that down. That does have a little bit of damage on that Joey Votto. And we got a Mo Baller on the Prism Refractor going out the Cubbies and a Christopher Morel on the Green Wave going out the Rays. Did you buy a random spot for it? That's out of 99 on the Christopher Morel. You better, Havana. That's a sweet card, too. Chase Utley on the Blue Prism going out to the Phillies. And we got a Del Amador on the Refractor going out to the Rockies. It's a JC rookie to the Cardinals. There's a Max Fried on the Purple Vibrations. It's going out to the Yanks. That is going to be out at 250. And an L-Butt. All right, that'll do it for Topps Chrome Platinum. So now we're into our 4. You don't even know who Ted Simmons is, or do you? Rocky. And those dudes, Andy, you know. Who did you have again? Patrick, you got the Mariners and the mystery auto and non-MLB spot. So the non-MLB spot, I think there's 10 announcer autos on there. Yeah, or like sports podcasters, stuff like that. Not podcasters, but like hosts of shows like Mad Dog Russo, things like that. All right, here we go. Ellie on the Refractor, going on the Reds. Mini Diamonds, Justin Verlander out the Tigers. And we got Tarek Skubal on the Team Finest. There's a PCA. Sweet. We went over it as to why. Nice Connor Griffin, uncommon rookie, and an uncommon Mini Diamond Ryan Ritter going off the Rockies. Uncommon Jose Cornell rookie of the Rangers. There's a Refractor Fernando Tatis on the World's Finest going off the Padres. Sal Stewart on the Arrivals. Nice Miz and Kevin McGonigal rookies, and a Altuve on the uncommon purple Mini Diamond. It's gonna be out of 75. You do know then, Brock. Good job. That's out of 75. Hall of Famer. We got a Shota Imanaga on the uncommon Mini Diamond going out to the Cubs. Nice Rome's rookie. We got a Kevin McGonigal on the Refractor Arrivals of the Tigers, and Carson Williams of the Rays on the same, except for not a Refractor. Ketel Marte on the rare going out to the Diamondbacks. There's Joe Ryan Mini Diamonds of the Twins. And uncommon Hunter Green going out the Reds with a Aaron Judge on the World's Finest going out the Yanks. Yeah, any of those. If I do pull you any of those autos, Rich, Patrick, it's gonna be you'll be very happy. Not saying I will pull you one, but if I do, they are very valuable. Brock, I'm gonna put you in timeout. All right, there's a Cags, sweet Cags Refractor, uncommon Refractor going out the Royals. Mookie Betts on the Mini Diamonds of the Dodgers. And we got an orange auto of Mick Abel going out the Twins. Now that's interesting. That's very interesting here. And what's interesting about it, not that only is it's an orange to 25, which is badass, and it goes out to the Twins. Savion, there you go. But it's not a sticker auto, right? Because sticker autos are only supposed to be in Megas. Not supposed to have the on-card autos, or so that any of them that I've pulled out of Megas have been sticker autos. So that is an on-card Mick Abel for you, Savion. And it's a nasty one, orange to 25. I did not think on-cards were available. Nicey Savage Refractor. I did not think that on-cards were available out of the Megas. So I guess that they are, shit. Unless that was just a mistake one. Andrew Painter on the Mini Diamonds going out to the Phillies. Nolan McLean on the Mini Diamonds. There's a Miz. On the uncommon rookie. We got a Bubba Chandler on the rare purple Mini Diamonds going out to the Pirates. It's out of 75. There is a Altuve back there. Like Shohei and Murakami. There There's a Murakami rare rookie going off the White Sox. Very nice one there for you, Michael. And we got a Davis de los Santos of the Marlins on the uncommon mini diamond. Yoshi, World's Finest Refractor going off the Dodgers. And a Bryce Elder's Rivals. Any of you in here looking for the Topps Series 1 break, that is going to happen next. We just did a live fill, and we're ripping that live fill right now. So after the live fill in a short 7 to 10 minute break, we will be doing our Series 2 break for the night, the pre-solds for the night. I know they're scheduled at 11:30. I'm just running a bit behind with that because the live fills do take a minute. When I said what, bro? When I said shut up, bro? I'm wondering the same thing, Bradley. I wonder if they're even different rarities at all, being the numbered ones aren't. Murakami. There is a yellow rare at 275. Speak of the devil. Andrew Abbott going out of the Reds. Because they numbered them all the same numbering, which is super lame that they did that. Makes a rare yellow the same rarity as a common yellow. Super dumb. Shohei and Roman Anthony. Nice Miz rookie. McLean on the World's Finest. Yeah, Cags Refractor's good for it. There's a Miz rare rookie going out the Brewers. Very nice. Chase Burns on the rare mini diamonds, the Reds as well. Nice JJ rookie. Jackson Holiday on the uncommon Juan Soto refractor, World's Finest. There's a Carson Williams refractor of the Rays. A Lindor on the uncommon mini diamonds of the Mets. There's a Matt Olson on the mini diamonds out of the Braves. Los Bravos. Nando Tatis on the uncommon. Brady House on the arrivals of the Nats. Oh, yeah. You're in timeout. I'm sure you had plenty of those, bro. You have to stand in the corner with a dunce cap on quite regularly. The Topps Series 3 break, Patrick. Wouldn't that be something if they came out with a Series 3? No, it would not. There's a Cuero on the refractor uncommon going out to the Brewers. Jackson Chourio on the mini diamonds, the Brewers as well. Samuel Basayo on the team finest. And then Nando Tatis on the uncommon. We got a Cal Raleigh on the mini diamonds going out to the Mariners. CJ Kayfus on the arrivals going out the Guardians. And a Lindor on the yellow rare going out to the Mets. That's going to be out of 275. Colson Montgomery on the mini diamonds, the White Sox. And there's Kirk Gibson on the refractor finest timelines going out to the Dodgers. Okay, rookie Chase Dollander on the rare. We got Logan Gilbert on the uncommon mini diamonds going out of the Mariners. Manny Machado on the refractor, World's Finest going out the Padres. And we got a Gunnar Henderson of the Orioles on that one. And that'll do it for the card portion of the break. Let me get it cleaned up. Then we'll get them recapped. Yeah, 2025 update. Right. Seems like we're going to do an update to the update of the update 2 years later. All right, here's our Here's the recap for our 2025 Topps Chrome Platinum. We got 2 purple vibrations. These are at 250. Max Fried to the Yankees, and a Manny Ramirez going out to the Red Sox. We got a green wave Christopher Morel of the Rays. It's out of 99, and a badass black platinum 12 Raffy Devers of the Giants. That is numbered 7 of 10. And then out of our Topps Finest, we had 2 yellows, a rare Lindor. Both these yellows are at 275. That is a Lindor to the Mets on the rare, and a Andrew Abbott rare going out to the Reds as well. Then we have our purple mini diamonds. Both of these are out of 75. We got an uncommon Jose Altuve going out to the Stros, and a rare Bubba Chandler to the Pirates. And the on-card orange Mick Abel rookie, or not rookie auto, but just the auto going out to the Twins. That's out of 25. All right, now the mem. Brock. You're a shit talker, bro. Now you really aren't playing this weekend. Who wants the other guy that did? This is my starting shortstop that you guys are having to listen to here in the YouTube chat. Well, was my starting shortstop. Now you'd be starting bench. All right, anyway, baseballs. Longest tenure team for retired players, active team for active players. If there's an inscription that is year, event, or award specific, it'll go to the team that player played that year or that event for, or won the most of that award for. Same thing goes to the ball specific, same rules apply. The hierarchy is ball, inscription, tenure team. These are baseballs 4 and 5. Or actually, no, that's not right. That's 47 and 5. That's right, Bradley. Nope. Not true, Patrick. Not true. All right, we got our JSA. Witness that is going to be a Pedro Martinez going out to the Red Sox. Going out to the Red Sox. Very nice Pedro right there, and you need to take a picture of that. Picky picture of that. Sweet Pedro. He's got a good sig. Does Pedro. Right? His longest tenure. He played for the Red Sox the longest, right? Why don't I know that off the top of my head? I don't know. Oh, it's not. It's closer than I thought it was. 7 years for 7 years for them. 7 years or 4 years for the Mets. 4 years for the Expos. It's closer than I thought. Anyways, nice Pedro. That Pedro is going out to Dave. Pedro. Vote for Pedro. I did that, yes. All right, we got a David Adams cert. They're the only ones allowed to sell hit parade stuff, so that's why you see some certs of those. That is gonna be a pretty sweet one going out to the Dodgers. His auto's awesome, by the way. Trying to see where the thing is to prove to you who that is, but I mean that's an Oral Hershiser. But I don't see that they have the sticker anywhere that says that. But it is Oral. Right? Well, that's pretty easy because he was the 88 World Series MVP. Right? Right? Hold on here. Yeah, that's Hershiser for sure. Yeah. Yeah, no, for sure. That's it's an oral. I'll just see now that some people would want to test me on that, but that is Oral Hershiser going out the Dodgers, and that is Charles getting that one for the Dodgers. So very nice one there for you, Charles. It's a sweet oral. All right. Richard, it's a mini helmet. Well, a mini helmet and a jersey. I just set him off so I can take pictures of him. It's coming right back on the screen. We're gonna open it. Patrick, no worries, sir. We got it. All right. If you would have taken that out of context, Patrick, yes, that could have been sweet oral. Right. Here's our mini helmet. Alright. We got a Mariners mini helmet. It's going to be a pretty sweet one. So, Patrick, this is your mini helmet as you got the Mariners. That is Mr. Colt Emerson. Very sweet mini helmet there for you, my friend. That is going to be, does have a, well, it's got a Beckett cert. You can't really see it there. You can see it a little bit there, but a sweet Mariners mini helmet. Colt Emerson. Pretty solid one there as well. Come on. All right, our final thing is going to be the jersey. It is number 32 of 75. It's got some heft to it as well. Number 18. Yep. Bradley, you're right. That's Brett Saberhagen on the JSA. This JSA cert. That's going on for the Royals. Fort hooked up another jersey. Right? That's actually a really sweet custom jersey. Look at that. That is a custom, but a really, really good custom. Damn. They really did a great job on that custom. It's not Nolan Ryan. Look at that. They did a really good job on that custom. So about 70% of these are customs. All right. So nice Brett Saberhagen for you, Fort. That'll do it for the break. Saberhagen was a beast for sure. All right, up next we will start our pre-solds for the night with 6906. That is going to be our Top Series 2 Jumbo half case. We're starting a fresh case of those as well. So appreciate you guys getting this live fill done. I will be back here in 10 minutes and we will start in on the pre-solds for the night. So appreciate you guys. There is plenty of random team breaks, random team spots available. If we do fill that out tonight, we will break it tonight. But there is about 23, 24 spots left in that. It does involve 4 signed baseballs, 2 signed mini helmets, 1 signed jersey, a Topps Tier 1 hobby box, 3 Topps Finest mega boxes. So get your spots in that. And then I will be back here just under 10 minutes and we will rip on some Series 2. See you then. What is going on, everybody? Welcome to Top Tier Breaks. I'm James, as always, and I'll be doing the ripping. All right, ladies and gents, we are ready to start our pre-solds for the night. Do apologize for the delay on those as we started the live fill first. Full set. All right, we got 1, 2, and 3, 4, 5, and 6. Stop and bottom. 6. So we're going to start with this bottom stack now. This other stack goes, I believe, tomorrow. Been not super long since I ripped some jumbos, but it's been long enough. I do got to go grab the list off the printer real quick. Alright. We heaf. 6906, 2026, Top Series 2, Jumbo Half Case. We got Diamondbacks, Tom D, Braves, Terry C, Orioles, Tyler S, Red Sox, Allison D, Cubs, Bradley N, White Sox, Michael E, Reds, Brendan M, the Guardians, Michael L, Rockies, Brian W, Tigers, John S, Astros, Tom D, the Royals as well, Angels, Terry C, Dodgers, Edward R, Marlins, Brendan M, Brewers, Brendan M, the Twins as well, Mets, Tom D, Yankees, Brian L, the A's, Kevin T, Phillies, Eric L, Pirates, Ben M, the Padres, Cody P, Giants, Sean L, Mariners, Dan W, Cardinals, Josh G, Rays, Brian L, Rangers, Jeff S, Blue Jays, JRH, and that's Jake S with the non-MLB spot going off Dave B. Non-MLB, 75 years of Topps autos to be exact. Those do include the celebrity autos involving Tony Hawk and such. And not the first pitch autos, as those are all team specific. Or any of the first pitch cards as well. Alright, there we go. Good luck, everybody. There's a Jake Bowers on the Gold is Gold. That's going out the Brewers. That's going to be out of 2026. Madison Maria to the Rays. A JJ Bidet Sangler. Satchel Paige going out the Orioles. We got a Dansby on the Gold Glove, or the glove work, followed by a Dirt Dynamos, the Padres on the foil. Dave and Andy, I still need to get you guys your skunk tokens. I have not forgotten about those. Hello, Akamoto. Nice to louder rookie. There we got a Scott Yeager to the Pirates, a Brian Reynolds on the foil going out the Pirates as well. It's Max Scherzer on the purple going out the Blue Jays. That Scherzer is out of 250. And we got the Schwarbeast. There's a Chase Utley on the glove work, followed by a Sand Glitter Rockies team card, Joe Tone. Murakami. Still have not pulled any Murakami ink from Series 2. We have ripped a metric F-ton of it, and still not pulled. Well, I mean, Bud, of course, did pull the Murakami Super Non-Auto, so that qualifies as a pretty good Murakami pull. Here's our first auto of the box, or the auto of the box. This is Tristan Casas on the 91 on card going out to the Red Sox. A Beantown Bros yellow going out to the Red Sox. It's going to be out of the 275 or 399 rather. Sorry. And Winnie Mays out the Giants. First relic is going to be a Tyler Glasnow on the City Connect. Game used going out to the Dodgers. Griffey and Javier Sanoja on the foils. Nice, the Louder 91 rookie. Babe Ruth, there's a Carter Jensen, Rainbow Foil Rook, and a Bobby Witt going off the road. Shohei. Nice Eldridge for the Giants. There's a Ricky on the Gold Glove, Jaron Duran, Rainbow Foil, Ricky Henderson out the A's. Did also pull a Murakami All Kings as well, so that was a pretty sizable card also. Pulled Judge All Kings, pulled a lot of All Kings and all aces this year. Between Series 1 and Series 2. There's a Yadi Molina on the glove work, Nathan Eovaldi on the sand glitter, and Austin Riley. There's a Ozzie Smith on the glove work going on the Cardinals, followed by a Sand Glitter Guardians team card. We got a Jaden Murray on the Aqua Foil, or Aqua Rainbow Foil. That is going out to the Astros. Those are somewhat SP, a couple per case, and a really nice Zebby Matthews Black Sand Glitter. It's going out to the Twins. That's going to be out of 10. Nice one there for you, Brendan. Again, 5 of 10 on that one, and a Carlos Correa. Then our silver packs. All right, we got a Brandon Sproat out the Brewers, followed by Alex Freeland to the Dodgers. There's a Greg Maddux to the Cubbies and Chipper to the Braves. All right, Hunter Barco going out the Pirates, followed by Jimmy Crooks to the Cardinals. We got a Manny Machado to the Padres and Clayton Kershaw out the Dodgers. Soft sleeves here. That'll do right there. That's a Murakami Gold Foil going out to Michael and the White Sox. That's a plus Murakami right there. Just talking about some plus Murakamis. That is definitely one. That is the Gold Foil rookie to 50. Well, Michael, that'll do. That'll buy you dinner. It's Jordan Westberg on the Sand Glitter of the Orioles. A Aqua Rainbow Foil Edouard Julien going out to the Rockies. And another Willie. That's one hell of a Murakami right there, to be sure. And Sweet Dansby on the color match does have a couple of dingy corners on it. Specifically, that top left has got some issues there, unfortunately. But that is a blue color match. Game used. Major League Materials. That's going to be out of 150 and going out the Cubbies. Is nice. Mark Grace on the glove work to the Cubbies as well. Monasterio on the foil. Don Manning glove work, followed by Robbie Ray on the Sangler and a Jackie going with the Dodgers. Mr. Savage. And we got Jordan Walker on the blue going out to the Cardinals. Home run champ, Jaywalk. That is out of 150. Pretty solid Walker. A Arenado on the glove work, followed by an Alejandro Carrillo on the sand glitter rookie going out the Mets. Akimoto. And we got a Mark McGwire to the Cardinals, followed by a Justin Dean going out the Cubbies on the rainbow foil. That was just a accidentally backward card there. Nothing to see here. There's a Greg Max on the glove work, followed by the Dingler on the rainbow foil. Start the party, the Dinglers arrive. You know, you know. Shohei. Nice Sal going with the Reds. Mystery Savage. And a Manny Chapman with a Yoel Peguero going out to the Giants on the sand glitter rookie. And our auto is going to be a Harry Ford going out the Nats on the Baseball Stars auto. Those are sticker autos, and that is the base one, but a nice Harry Ford nonetheless. Always with the Jesus Loves You inscription that he puts on every card. All right, sweet Andrew Jones glove work. Those are very tough. The any insert parallels are always really tough pulls. That is a blue to 150 glove work. Andrew Jones going on the Braves. Pretty solid pull. And a Yainer Diaz onto the Astros on the Goldish Gold. That's going to be out of 2026. And we got a Cedon Rafael on the glove work, followed by a Tyler O'Neill on the rainbow foil. It's not the new jersey run, but it wasn't even in the old jersey. That's still, we're still working on Series 7 jerseys, Bradley, but I didn't think he was in there. I forgot to correct you on that, I guess. Right? He's been in the last two, but he's not in this one. We only got 5 jerseys left. There's a Ryan O'Hearn on the foil. We got 5 jerseys left in that run too. In that run in the Series 7. Series 8 will be here on the new jerseys will be here on Thursday. There's an Austin Riley, followed by a nice South Stewart to the Reds. We got his. Always a good time to have his stuff. And here's to remind you, if you pull it out, you must then sleeve. It is for safety. For sure. If you know, you know. If you don't know, watch more Top Tier. Nice, he stabs the Blue Jays. There's the Dylan Beavers of the Orioles. Corbin Carroll, the Diamondbacks, and Will Thrill out of the Giants. There is a Miz jersey in the new run coming up. The new run's coming up. There's a Miz, bunch of other good ones. Not a Nolan Ryan again. Which sucks because I do like those Nolan Ryan Tequila Sunrise jerseys or whatever you want to call them. I want them too. All right, I want one too. Bradley, that Sunrise jersey. Those are just ridiculously badass. Using the empty box to set the packs up. Yeah, no, I'm good on that one too. But I'm sure that if you ended up with the Brewers in a random Miz jersey, you wouldn't be too upset with the return on it. All right, there's a Freddie Freeman on the glove work, George Springer on the sand glitter, nice Jackie of the Dodgers on the 91. I would be super stoked to pull you an All King Sandberg. And there's a Green City Connect, Matt Chapman. Nice Chappie going on with the Giants. That is going to be out of 99. PCA on the glove work, followed by Slade Ciccone on the rainbow foil. Ooh, that's pretty badass. Wait, immaculate? Or do you mean impeccable? I have not, Dave. Didn't start seeing him until, when I went to Days for a while. And I see Savage on the rainbow foil to the Blue Jays. Haven't seen him since I went back to Knights. Oh, Eckler's Choice would be National Treasures, Bradley. Eckler's Choice is National Treasures. Oh, but, so you're saying like the Immaculate Update. I see. Are you saying it wasn't Immaculate? Because there was some Immaculate Updates in there, so he could have had it. Because I was going to say the last Immaculate was 2023 Immaculate. But there was some Immaculate Update in there, so there could have been one of those. We got a Parker Messick on the auto. That is a Green Baseball Stars. Oh, it's National Treasures right on. Well, even better, right? That is going to be out of 99 and going on the Gardens. Nice Messick. We got a Mazeroski on the glove work. Justin Dean, sand glitter rookie to the Cubbies. And a beige. Well, Ford, I don't know if you ever saw those jerseys that were coming out of my runs or whatever, but they were the old Tequila Sunrise jerseys. It was the Cooperstown Collection Nike jerseys. They were ridiculously badass. There's a Terang. That Terang does got some Terang going on at the top there. And that Terang got Teranged. The patch behind the acetate and auto. Yeah. I can't remember the name of that subset though. I'm sure you have the card in front of you. You can say that. But, yeah, those were super cool. All right, there's Cal Riley glove work. Tanner Gordon on the rainbow foil. Ozzy Albies on the yellow going out to the Braves. That'll be out of $3.99. All right, there's a Yandel going off the Rays, followed by a Mike Burrows on the foil. PCA. Is that what that is, Andy? When you're terranged? When you've had too many Pepsis in Tijuana? Or is that what happens to you when you do whatever you do to get Pepsis in Tijuana? You feel real terranged. Kyle Higashioka on the Gold is Gold to 2026 going on the Rangers. Really amazing on the glove work. Zach Cole on the Rainbow Foil Rookie of the Stros. Oh, it is that. Oh, you're saying, okay, it is the Eckler's Choice, but the one, okay, the Eckler's Choice, okay. I know what you're saying now. The Eckler's Choice patch autos. Nolan Ryan, there's Ryan O'Hearn on the sand glitter. Last base pack. Nice Judge. There is a Andrew Bonisterio on the sand glitter of the Red Sox, and it's Taiwan Walker. It does have a bit of a dingy bottom right corner, it seemed like when I put it in there. That is a orange sand glitter going out the fills. That's the bookend number 25 and 25 as well. Pretty solid. Final two packs. We got a Say out of the Cubbies, followed by Adley Rutschman to the O's, Nolan Ryan to the Rangers, and a Chipper on the Aqua Silver Pack Parallel 91 All-Star going out to the Braves. That's going to be out of $199. And a Joe Mauer to the Twins, followed by Chase Burns to the Reds, Julio to the Mariners, and a James Wood going out to the Nats. All right. Here we go. We got our Goldest Golds. These are out of 2026. There is a Kyle Higashioka go out to the Rangers, followed by Yainer Diaz, the Astros, and Jake Bauers out to the Brewers. And then we got our Aqua Rainbow Foils. That is a Edward Julian to the Rockies and Jaden Murray going out to the Astros. Then our other parallels. We did get one silver pack parallel. It's an Aqua Chipper Jones out of $199 to the Braves. Then we got two yellows. These are out of $399. We got Ozzie Albies to the Braves and Beantown Buds going out to the Red Sox. Our purples, a Max Scherzer going out to the Blue Jays out of $250. We got a blue Jordan Walker to the Cardinals. That's out of $150. A blue glove work Andrew Jones to the Braves. That's out of $150 as well. A orange sand glitter Taiwan Walker to the Phillies. That is bookend number 25 of 25. A really nice black sand glitter Zebby Matthews to the Twins. That is numbered 5 of 10. And this absolute nuke, which is the Murakami gold foil rookie numbered 48 of 50. Absolute nuke there. Congrats on that one, Michael. All right. Then we got our Relics City Connect game used Tyler Glass now to the Dodgers. A green City Connect game used Matt Chapman to the Giants out of 99. And a color match blue Dansby Swanson to the Cubbies. That is game used and is out of 150. Then our autos. We got a Tristan Casas going out the Red Sox on the 91 on card. A Harry Ford on the Baseball Stars rookie auto of the Nats. And a Baseball Stars rookie auto of Parker Messick on the green. That is out of 99 as well. All right, peeps. Up next, we got the first of two Donruss Elite breaks. 6910 and 6911 are the numberings of those. Then we got three Topps Finest breaks after that. Oops, 6910 up next. So I will be back in just under 10 minutes, and we will start rocking on some Donruss Elite. Again, grab some random team breaks up there. Plenty left up there on eBay Live. So I will see you guys back here in less than 10. What is going on, everybody? Welcome to Top Tier Breaks. I'm James, as always, and I'll be doing your ripping. All right, I was full of shit. It's not 6910, it's 6906 or 07. Jesus, jeez. Also, Dave and Andy, I'm gonna add you guys' tokens right now because I have let it go on too far. I don't want to forget. Hold on here. All right, Dave, I've added yours there, and Andy, let me get yours. All right, Andy, you are all good as well. All right, we go. We got a fresh case. Needs fresh shades of caboose. Apparently, Nick pulled 2 out of that. The other 2/3 of that other case that I opened last on Sunday night, and I pulled 1 out of it. So apparently, that last case had 3 kabooms in it. Nasty. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. Whatever I roll, we will break now. That was a bit of sloppy dice, but that is a 4. We're gonna break this center stack first. This stack will go next in 6908. And this one will go tomorrow. First of the 2 tomorrow. All right. We have 6907, 2026 Donruss Elite, 3rd case. We got the Diamondbacks, Brett W., Braves, Bradley N., Orioles, Bradley N., Red Sox, Carl W., Cubs, Dave B., White Sox, Bradley N., Cubs, Bradley N., White Sox, Michael R., or Guardians, Michael R., Rockies, Brendan M., the Tigers, John S., Astros, Bradley N., Royals, Lloyd S., Angels, Bradley N., the Dodgers as well, Marlins and Brewers, Twins also, the Mets, Darren M., Yankees, Jonathan C., A's, Ted E., Phillies, Bradley N., Pirates, Daniel D., Padres, Brett W., Giants, Bradley N., Mariners, Ted E., Cardinals, Brent J., the Rays, Bradley N., Rangers, Ted E., Blue Jays, Mark D., Nats, Brett W., and the Monet Davis spot going out to Brendan Aaron. Donruss Elite. You got Immaculate coming out tomorrow. So we'll have that. I guess, you know what? I always check on a release week to make sure it's me. Didn't push that back, and I did not do that this time. I have not heard of it being pushed back. And it better not be pushed back. That would be a shit show. It is not. It is absolutely still set for tomorrow. It probably would have been better for me to damn check earlier this week, but anyways. We haven't had an Immaculate release since 2023, so I'm very excited about that. Love some Immaculate. All right. A Alan Trammell going out the Tigers on the bronze. That's going to be out of 35. George Brett on the orange. That does have a pretty bad dingy bottom left there. It's going off the Royals. And a neon green Rocket going off the Red Sox. That's going to be out of 99. $98 of 99. Spellbound Griffin, that is the eye. The Pirates. And there is a blue. Nice color match of the Blue Jays on the Dominators Trey Savage. That's going to be out of 199. Nice Chase Burns on the Elite Signatures. That is a blue. And with the blues, it's a little tough to see the auto with that blue background, but it's a little easier in person. Doesn't show through on the camera very well, but that's out of 99. Trying in the S and Willits. We got a orange Theo Gillen going out the Rays. Followed by a blue Leo DeVries out of 199 going out the A's. We got an orange Chipper Jones out of the Braves. And full throttle Tyler Bremner. There is a Charles DeValen on the orange going out the Dodgers. With a Roman Anthony on the end spellbound of the Reds. Red Sox, that is. Next auto is going to be a Tate Southensee. That is a purple prospect yearbook auto going out to the Braves. Nice Tate here. It's out of 25. 7 of 25 to be exact. Connor Griffin on the F and spellbound. There's a Ethan Conrad orange going with the Cubbies. Nice Aiden Miller status. So status is our number to the player's jersey number. And so that one's to 81 for Aiden Miller. One of the top prospects for the Phils. And we got Eli Willits on the tee going out to the Nats. All right, 2 packs here. There's an orange Smoltz going out to the Braves. And Roman Roman Anthony on the blue, Spellbound T. That's out of 199 going out the Red Sox. Connor Griffin on the F Spellbound. And we got a I Spellbound, Eli Willits. And we got a Jimmy Crooks on the orange going out the Cardinals. And badass Canseco going out to the A's. There you go, Ted. That is a blue to 99 Elite Signatures. Mr. Canseco. Justin Crawford on the orange going out the Phils. And a Cam Schlittler on the neon green to 99 going out the Yanks. Followed by Spellbound N, Connor Griffin going out to the Pirates. And we got a Cade Horton on the orange going out the Cubbies. There's a Johnny Bench on the career best. A Arjun Nambala on the blue to 199 going out the Blue Jays. Nice color match there. Got a Ethan Halladay on the Spellbound going out the Rockies. And a neon green prospect yearbook auto Brady Abel of the Brewers. That is going to be out of 49. And we got a Caden Bodine on the orange going out the Orioles. Followed by James Wood Dominators. And a full throttle blue Hagen Smith going out the White Sox. That's going to be out of 199. And we got a Paul Skeens on the Spellbound E to the Pirates. And a Spellbound G, Connor Griffin, going on the Pirates as well. Fastest rip. Well, yeah, definitely the fastest ripper in the Midwest, bro. Not even the Midwest, the nation. The nation. How you doing, bro? It's been good. We got state coming up this weekend. Boys have been, boys got infinitely better as the season went on. They're a completely different team now than when we started the season. So they are peaking at the right time. So I couldn't be more proud of this group, for sure. Going really well. Going really well lately. Ups and downs to begin the season and through the first half of the season, for sure, ups and downs. But you'll have that with a new team for a season. Try, getting to know each other and all that kind of stuff. But I like to think they do, but, they have responded to the coaching. I will say that for them, for sure. They've definitely responded to my coaching style and gotten infinitely better. So it's good. It's good. There's a bronze 35/35 from Roman Anthony or Marcelo Mayer going with the Red Sox. I can tell you that not one of them had hit a home run in their whole life moving up into this 12U season, right? And so far, I think we have 34 home runs on the team, right? So, yeah, they've been. We got 9 in one game a couple weekends ago. Yeah, just working on the bat. It's just little things that you can change about a kid's swing that just makes it make sense, right? And I can't believe, honestly, the growth. Yeah, no, I can't believe the growth from these kids. I mean, it's just amazing. That's out of 199, the blue out of 199. So in that game, 7 of my 11 hit a home run in that one game, which was just amazing. It was a fun one to watch. I had whiplash right from that game. From like, whoa, right. The other coach was about to have a heart attack. It's funny because that was against a team who had ruled us the weekend before as well. Or no, excuse me, about a month before that. Like I said, we've made strides. We've made strides, man, and just gotten way better. All right, that is a Wade Boggs on the orange to 275. Career best, 240 hits in 1985. We got a Pedro Martinez. Then a Dylan Cruz on the Elite Signatures blue. That's going out to the Nets. It's going to be out of 99, the blue's out of, I think. Spellbound D, a Judge. And an orange Merrick Houston. So, yeah, I mean, I couldn't be more proud of him moving into state. Hopefully we have a good state tournament and they come home with some hardware. Would be amazing because, like I said, with this group, back in fall, I didn't know what I had. I didn't know what I was going to have. Didn't know how they were going to respond. Thought it was going to be in for a long season. But, when you have a bunch of kids that buy into what you're selling, right, good things can happen. That is a neon green to 99. Kate Anderson going out the Mariners. And we put in the work, that's for sure. There's a Nomar on the career best. Then we got a Jimmy Rollins on the orange going out the Phils. Followed by a blue Wade Boggs going out the Red Sox. That's going to be out of 199. Spellbound Eli Willits on the L going out the Nets. And we do got a Kaboom. It's a Kaboom fest around here lately. All right, Kaboom fest around here lately. That Kaboom is going to be the Aaron Judge Kaboom. Oh, my. Oh, my. Going out to Jonathan. The Aaron Judge Kaboom. Wow. Yowzas. Hold on. There's a little piece. I'm gonna get a new top loader. That top loader's got a bunch of this shrapnel shit inside of it. We're getting a nice fresh one. So that Kaboom is the Aaron Judge, and that's the second Aaron Judge I've pulled. It's about a $2,000 card. Comps on it for $2,100 and $2,200 last I checked. One for $2,100, one for $2,200. That was actual sale. That's a plus right there. It's a big cat, people. Jonathan, super congrats on that, sir. It is a Kaboom fest around here. That's 4 Kabooms pulled on the channel here today. Wait, no, not 4. It's 3. He pulled 2. I pulled 1. There's out of 199. Justin Crawford going on the Phils on the blue. That'll work. Sweet Canerco on the orange genre graphs going out the White Sox. That's going to be out of 149. And a Dante Nori on the orange going out the Phils with a McGonigal rookie to the Tigers. Final box here. I will, Dave. I got plenty more cases of Donruss. Plenty more. I think I still got 6 or 7 cases of this left. So, and I just keep getting more of it because it's a great product. Got it in time. Yeah, something like that. Well, he does, but we He does, but we watch some, before I stream or whatever. We do whatever, and plus, we talk about baseball constantly, right? Being, he's really coming to his own as a player this year, and as a pitcher at the plate, as a first baseman, as a third baseman, I can put him anywhere on the field, he'll play. His baseball IQ is way up there, right? And so we talk about baseball a lot. We hang out. Funny enough, he doesn't like cards though. Right? Funny enough, he doesn't like cards. I was like, you don't want to rip some packs? I asked him to rip some packs. He's like, nah, I'm good. I was like, dude. Oh yeah, no, yeah. He thinks it's cool what I do for sure. He just doesn't. He could more or less care less about cards for the moment. He's starting it because a lot of his buddies are like all the kids on my team think it's super cool. What I do type of thing, right? So he's starting to maybe get into that a little bit. Nice Alex Freeland on the gold out of 10 going off the Dodgers. But yeah, he thinks it's cool what Dad does, and he thinks it's, But I think he's pretty cool too. There is a Wade Boggs on the blue to 199 going out to the Red Sox. But yeah, it's funny. Like, Dad got to go to work, rip some cards. It's out of 199. I guess when I tell him I got to go to work, it's a lot different than a lot of other people saying they got to go to work, right? It's Paul O'Neill on the orange going out to the Yankees. And we got a Kevin McGonigal on the blue to 199. That's going out to the Tigers. That is a nasty touch. Hold on here. Out of 199. On Friday it was. No, it wasn't Griffey. It was a Roman Anthony. No, it was Skeens. Skeens on Friday. Or Sunday night, rather. Sunday night was a Skeens. Kaboom. Deion Sanders before that. Nice bench. And there's a Dax Kilby on the private signings. That's going out to the Yanks. These are chrome on-card autos. SP autos for sure. Nice Savage. There's a Jarlin Susana of the Nets. And Roman Anthony on the T, spellbound orange. It's going to be at 275. Roman Anthony on the T, spellbound base. And a Hideki Matsui on the orange going to the Yanks. Nice Godzilla. And a CJ Kafis on the blue to 199 going out to the Guards. Ethan Holiday in the eye, spellbound, going out to the Rockies. And this is a Dante Nori. Mixorama or Razzle Dazzle, I still haven't been able to tell the difference between the two. It's one of them. We'll go with Mixorama. That's going out to the Phillies. I appreciate it. Yeah, I mean, I do my best to stay on track. I've started having the live fills in at the beginning of the show, too. So if you didn't know that, make sure you get here about 10:45 to 10:55 when I start the lives every night. And we start with a live fill, auction style. And I throw them in front of all the pre-sold breaks. That's a full throttle Cam Caminiti, the Braves out of 99. It's neon green. So I do that with sign mem and cards. Just like the randoms that I sell, like the random you see sitting there at the bottom of the screen. There's a sweet Merrick Houston on the Pen Pals on card going out to Twins. But yeah, I've been starting some live fills also. But yeah, it's not very many other people do it like I do, I guess. There's a Arjun Amala on the orange going out to Blue Jays. That'll be it for the break. It's worked for 6 years, so you know why not. And then I tried to, start breaking during the day, selling at night and breaking during the next day, but that didn't seem to be too popular, so I stopped that. Came back to nights as well. Now it was pretty nice for the old life, right? Having a little bit of a normalcy in life, but it didn't work very well business wise, so went back to breaking at night. All right. We did get the Mixorama Razzle Dazzle. I think it's a Mixorama. But anyways, it's Dante Nori going on the fills. 2 orange inserts. A Roman Anthony 275 of the Red Sox. And a Wade Boggs out of 275 going on the Red Sox. And then all of our blues. All right. All blues are out of 199. We got Leo DeVries, the A's, followed by Arjun Amala of the Blue Jays, Cam Canarella of the Marlins, Justin Crawford of the Phils, CJ Kafis of the Guardians, Kevin McGonigal of the Tigers. Trey Savage on the Dominators, nice color match there to the Blue Jays. A Roman Anthony on the Spellbound for the Red Sox. Then we got a Wade Boggs of the Red Sox, a Wade Boggs of the Red Sox. I guess we got 2 of those. 163 and 154 of 199 on those career bests. And a full throttle Hagen Smith for the White Sox. Neon Greens. These are out of 99. We got a Cam and Indy full throttle to the Braves. A Cade Anderson to the Mariners, followed by a Cam Schlittler to the Yanks, and a Roger Clemens off the Red Sox. Then we got the Status, which are jersey numbered. And so this Aiden Miller's out of 81 and going out to Phils. Then we got 2 bronzes. These are out of 35. A Marcelo Mayer, bookend numbered 35 of 35, going out to the Red Sox. What's his jersey number? It's not 35. It's like 38 or something like that, right? Anyways, and then a Alan Trammell of the Tigers out of 35. We did get a gold Alex Freeland going out to the Dodgers. That's going to be out of 10. And then our autos. Where is your... Okay. We got a Genre Graphs Orange Paul Canerico to the White Sox. That's out of 149. Prospect Yearbook Autos. We got a Neon Green to 49 Brady Abel to the Brewers and a Purple State Solid Seed to the Braves out of 25. There's a Dylan Cruz on the Elite Signatures Blue. That is going to be out of 99 and going out to the Nats. And then the Jose Canseco to the A's out of 99 as well. And the Chase Burns to the Reds also to 99. Then a Private Signings Chrome Auto of Dax Kilby. Those are on card. That's going out to the Yanks. And then this on card Pen Pals. This is the horizontal Pen Pals. There is vertical and horizontal Pen Pals. This is the horizontal. Merrick Houston, your 16th overall pick for the Twins last year. And then this absolute nuke, the Judge Kaboom going out to the Yankees. That is a card's worth a couple K right there. Again, there has been actual sales 2,100 and 2,200 last I checked, which was a week ago maybe on these. So that is a massive card for you, Jonathan. Congrats on that one, sir. And I shall return here in 10 minutes, and we will have 6908, another Donruss Elite break. And more chances at kabooms. We know we're pulling one, right? Let's go. Hold on. They'll put a fake digital jersey on 2 players because they did not have enough. Having you enough picture. You think they should ban photoshopping in cards, you're saying? Will? Yeah, I get what you're saying. But, like, the thing about it is, like, all Bowman cards, pretty much every one of the Bowman firsts are photoshopped. They always have been, right? Like, every Bowman first is photoshopped. Because, obviously, those guys that got drafted like Bowman Draft, Those guys haven't been in that jersey yet for them. So like every Bowman card ever, first Bowman, is photoshopped. So, I mean, does it suck? I mean, it's kind of just an accepted thing, I suppose. Now, as far as in Topps products with bona fide major leaguers, so you're saying like if he's on a new team and they don't have a new picture, yeah, that's how they had the big league jersey on. They're all photoshopped, so they probably take a. Well, I mean, I assume it's all Photoshop because obviously, the draft happens and then they don't get into a big league jersey in that short of time. Now, yeah, that's how I've always seen it and taught it, right? Anyway, but yeah, I'd like to see not as much of it go on, right? But at least they do a pretty good job at it. Yeah, the big time players, now that's a different story, right? If they didn't have a new picture of them and didn't get them in that is the thing where I'd like it to not be photoshopped there. But anyways, interesting question though. But yeah, I'll be back in about 10 minutes and we will rock on with some more league. What is going on, everybody? Welcome to Top Tier Breaks. I'm James, and as always, we'll be doing zipping. Alright, break number 2. Just realized we don't got the bobbleheads up there. That's why. I mean, we still pulled fire without the bobbies. Need to have them up there. Alright. Alright. Alrighty then. An idiot. Alright, anyways. 6908 2026 Donruss Elite third case. We got Diamondbacks, Brendan M, Braves, Bradley N, Orioles as well. Red Sox, Al W, Cubs, Bradley N, White Sox also. Reds, Thomas G, Guardians, Henry M, Rockies, Brett W, Tigers, Robert P, Astros, Bradley N, Royals, Angels, Dodgers, Marlins as well. Brewers, Chad B, Twins, Todd F. Mets, Darren M, the Yankees, Jacob C, A's, Ted E, Phillies, Bradley N, the Pirates, Nicole W, Padres, Kyle S, Giants, Andy S, Mariners, Ted E, Cardinals, Bradley N, Rays as well, the Rangers, Rick N, Blue Jays, Bradley N, the Nats, Ted E, with the Monet Davis spot going on to Bradley. All right, see if we can keep this kaboom train going. There's been 3 Donruss Elite breaks on the channel today, and 3 kabooms have been pulled. So we got to keep it going. Come on. All right, here we go. There's a Spellbound Judge. That's the D. The big D. No pun intended. Eli Willits. Can't spell Willits without an I. Sure can. Maybe you can the way I spell it. I'm not sure. But that's a blue to 199 going out the Nats. Orange, Jonah Tong out to the Mets. So I suppose a color match on that. Pedro. There's an orange Marcelo Mayer to the Red Sox. Followed by Ethan Holiday on the blue. That is a the H in Holiday on that blue Spellbound. That is going to be out of 199. Going out the Rocks. And nice Noma. There is a Trevor Hoffman. Nice Hoff. And a Griffey on the blue to 199. That is a Griffey Senior to the Reds on the blue to 199. Did cut right to an auto. That is a Hagen Smith on the orange prospect yearbook auto going off the White Sox. It's going to be out of 149. Kate Horton Dominators. Orange Joshua Gonzalez going out the Giants. Gosh darn it. And we got a Zaire Hope on the purple. That's out of 49. It does have a dingy bottom left on it there, though. There we have a orange Zaire Hope to the Dodgers. Spellbound Roman Anthony. That's the N. And we got a genre graphs of Tim Hudson going out the A's. That is an orange genre graphs out of 149. Lou Brown on the career best going out to the Cardinals. Followed by Brady Abel on the orange. It's going out to the Brewers. There's a Alan Trammell on the Aspirations. That is out of 97. And Full Throttle Paul Skeens. And we got a Ethan Holiday on the A Spellbound going out to the Rockies. Conrad, we got a Holiday. That's the Wyan Holiday. And a Jake Arrieta on the orange going on the Cubs. There is a orange Full Throttle. Roger Clemens going out to the Red Sox. That's out of 275. And Aaron Judge on the E Spellbound going out the Yanks. Followed by Mr. Willits. What you talking about, Willits? There's an orange Andrew Jones going out the Braves. And we got a Carson Bench. Nice one there to the Mets. That is an orange, so a color match to the Mets there. Solid one for you, Darren. That is going to be out of 149 on the bench. Rookie auto. Gavin Killen on the orange going out to the Giants. There's a Yarlin Susana on the blue. Does have a touch bottom left corner there for sure. That is going out the Nats. It's out of 199. And Sproat to the Mets. Excuse me, Brewers to the Sproat. Cal Ripken on the orange going out the Orioles. We got a Eli Willits on the W Spellbound. We're almost going to be pretty close to spelling Willits by now. Love the black parallels here. That is a Robinson Cano going out the Yanks. That's going to be out of 25. Got an Angel Janelle on the blue going out the Guardians. That's going to be out of 99. And a Ryan Sloan on the orange going out the Mariners. Followed by a Judge Spellbound G going to the Yanks. And that is an orange Spellbound E. Paul Skeens, that's out of 275. And Mariano Rivera on the Full Throttle. And then we got a Spellbound N. Paul Skeens going out the Pirates. What's good, bro? Hold on a second here. Alright, back at it here. Going good, Tim. How you doing, man? Watching the hits. About to see another kaboom, the fourth one of the day. It's coming up, I feel it. Feel it. All right, we got a blue George Brett, Bobby Witt color match Back to the Future. That's going to be out of 199. I like those cards. Don't pull a lot of parallels of them either. Spellbound S and Schemes. There's a CJ Kafis of the Guardians on the neon green to 99. And Jose Canseco on the orange going out the ace. We got a Big Papi Jr. going out to the the Rangers. It's out of 199. Spellbound Holiday. That is the D in Holiday. And we got a Jonah Tong on the private signings on card. Chrome Auto. That's going out to the Mets on the Jonah Tong. Then we got an orange Hagen Smith of the White Sox. Schlittler. And a Griffey on the Blue Dominators out of 199 going out to the Reds. Spellbound U and Judge. And we got a Judge Orange going out the Yanks. Then a Josh Hammond on the Status. So Status are numbered to the player's jersey number. They're supposed to be anyways. I know he says 18 on there. That one's numbered to 50, so maybe, I don't know. I don't got any answer for that one. Spellbound A in Holiday. And we got the Razzle Dazzle or Mixorama. I still can't tell them apart. That is a Nick Kurtz going out the A's. Really solid one there. I know there's a difference, but I haven't seen them side by side yet and discerned. Usually I can figure something out pretty easily. That one perplexes me. Just because I haven't done my homework on it yet, though, either. Neon Green out of 99. Randy Johnson, the big unit going out the Mariners. And a sweet Steel Hall of the Reds. That's an orange Prospect Yearbook Auto. Steel Hall, your 9th overall last year for the Reds. It's out of 149. Then we got a Chase Shores on the orange going out the Angels. And Spencer Jones the Yanks. final box of Elite here. Final box of Elite for the night. Last chance to get our 4th kaboom of the day. Will it be in here? Your best guess is as good as mine. Let's find out. We got a Aspirations, George Foster of the Reds. So these are to the reverse of the player's jersey number. George Foster is number 15, so that is numbered to 85. Spellbound, Ellen Holiday, one of them anyways. We have a blue Crew Schoolcraft going out the Padres. It's out of 199. Orange, Bryce Matthews, the Stros. And Chippa. Followed by a Connor Griffin Neon Green. That's going out to the Pirates and is an I in Griffin. That's going to be out of 99. Skeens on the K. Spellbound. Going out to the Pirates. And we have another private signings. That's a Jordan Yost going out to the Tigers. Nice first rounder for the Tigers. Mid 22nd overall maybe last year. No, that was Tate Southesine. Jordan Yost is somewhere in the 20s. Shit, I don't remember. Anyway, he was a first rounder for the Tigers though. We got an orange Jefferson Rojas. That Rojas does have a scratchy scratch up there. That does go to the Cubbies. Skeens on the Dominators. And a Alan Trammell on the purple to 49 going out the Tigers. That is out of 49. Eli Willits on the L Spellbound. And we got a Kurtz Orange going out the A's. Then a purple to 49. George Brett, Bobby Witt, Back to the Future. Very, very nice. Spellbound S, Skeens. And, alright, so let's put them both together and see if they can find any difference. We will stage this F and Sammy, even though it is, we would stage it no matter what, but any shiny Sammy, we stage them mother effers. That's called Stage the F and Sammy. Alright, so both of them look pretty much the exact same. So they're either both Razzle Dazzlers or both Mixeramas. I'm going to go with Mixeramas. I don't know. 6 in one, half dozen in the other. Okay. We can agree on that. There is a blue Franklin Arias to 199 going out the Red Sox. And sweet pen pals Merrick Houston pulled one of these in the last break as well. These are on card. A Caleb Bottomer on the orange to the White Sox, and a Gage jump to the A's to end the break. All right, a little recap. We got our orange inserts. These are out of 275. Paul Skeens to the Pirates on the Spellbound, and Full Throttle Roger Clemens to the Red Sox. Did get two Mixeramas, a Nick Kurtz to the A's and Sammy to the Cubbies. Then our blues are all out of 199. Let me get them sorted here into inserts and base cards. So our blues are all out of 199. Griffey Sr. to the Reds, Yarlin Susano to the Nats, David Ortiz Jr. to the Reds, Rangers, Franklin Arias to the Red Sox, Screw Schoolcraft to the Padres, a Dominators, Ken Griffey Jr. to the Reds, followed by a Back to the Future, Bobby Witt, George Brett. Going out the Royals, nice color match there. Ethan Holiday on the Spellbound to the Rocks, and a Eli Willits to the Nats on the Spellbound. Purples are going to be out of 49. Another one of the Back to Futures, George Brett, Bobby Witt to the Royals, Alan Trammell to the Tigers, and a Zaire Hope to the Dodgers. Neon Greens are out of 99. We got a Connor Griffin to the Pirates, followed by a Randy Johnson to the Mariners, and a CJ Kafis out to the Guards. And then we have a status that is out of 50, Josh Hammond to the Royals. And 2 aspirations, a George Foster to the Reds, that's out of 85, and an Alan Trammell to the Tigers, that's out of 97. We did get a black, that's a Robinson Cano out of 25 going out the Yanks. And our autos, we got 2 of the on-card autos, a horizontal pen pals, Merrick Houston to the Twins, and a private signings chrome auto of Jordan Yost out to the Tigers. Again, both of those on-card. Also, a Jonah Tong private signings going out to the Mets. Okay, Prospect Yearbook autos. We got a Hagen Smith, that's an orange to 149 to the White Sox, and a Steel Hall to the Reds on the orange to 149 as well. Then we have our elite signatures, a Carson Benz to the Mets, that's out of 149, sweet one there. Angels are now on the blue to 99 going out the Guardians, and a Genre Graphs orange Tim Hudson to the A's, that's out of 149 also. And that'll do it for elite for the night. So up next, we start the first of 3 finest breaks. So I'll be back here in just over 10 minutes, and we will start with 6909. And our Topps finest, first of 2 Topps finest mega breaks. So sit tight, I shall return. What is going on, everybody? Welcome to Top Tier Breaks. I'm James, and as always, we'll be doing the lipping. Alright, first of three finest breaks, just the finest breaks you ever did see, coming at you. We got a fresh case of finest megas. We're breaking both halves of this tonight. So we'll get it out, get split, figure out which half we're breaking now, which half we're breaking later. You get back up there. There we go. We got 1, 2, and 3 on this left side, 4, 5, and 6 on the right side. Whatever we roll, we'll break first. Fiver. So we're breaking this other stack first. This stack will go next in 69.10. All right, 6909, 2026 Topps Finest Mega Half Case. We got the Diamondbacks, Will J, Braves, Tim C, Orioles, Charles M, Red Sox, Bobby M, Cubs, Robert W, White Sox, Matthew A, Reds, Stephen I, the Guardians, Michael L, Rockies, Jacob G, the Tigers, Matt A, Astros, Tim C, Royals, Lloyd S. I think. Angels, Jeffrey F, the Dodgers, Enrique S, Marlins, Brian V, the Brewers, Tim C, Twins, Todd F, Mets, Darren M, Yankees, Jonathan C, A's, Stephen B, Phillies, Tim C, Pirates, Brian L, Padres, Tim C, Giants, Tim C, Mariners, Josh M, Cardinals, Michael L, Rays, Tim C, Rangers, Kevin S, Blue Jays, Jacob G, Nats, Michael R, with the non-MLB spot going out to Andy S. What up, troop? We will see what your luck brings. All right, we go. Miz and Schlittler and Anthony are your rookies. There's a Corbin Carroll on the Mini Diamonds in Uncom. Vladdy Guerrero on the Refractor World's Finest. Nice chase to Louder. McGonigal and Miz. There's a Ben Rice. So we get a nice hit in the game tonight, I do believe. That's a pink rare Mini Diamonds out of 250 going out the Yanks. Miz Mini Diamonds, the Brewers. Also very nice one. Sal Stewart, rookie. Followed by Cal Raleigh on the World's Finest. And we got a rare Parker Messick going on the Guardians. Juan Soto on the Mini Diamonds. Nice Murakami, World's Finest going out to the White Sox. Bryce Harper on the Refractor going on the Phils. And a Mookie Betts on the Forces SP. So these are kind of SP. They're 1 in every 30 mega boxes. And they are mega box exclusive. So a nice Forces SP Mookie Betts. There's Roman Anthony on the Mini Diamonds. And Tarek Scoobs. Yes, this is where the babe could be. True, yep. It'd be one of these cards right there. Those are mega exclusive as well. At least what that's the odds sheets tell us, right? There is no odds for anything Finest Forces other than megas. Nice Churio on the rare Mini Diamonds going off the Brewers. Sleepy Chops. It's for safety, people. We've been over it a bunch. If you don't know, I don't know what to tell you. You need to watch more Top Tier. There's a yellow Colson Montgomery going out to the White Sox. That is out of 275. Bucks. And we got a Yordi Alvarez on the rare going out the Stros. Followed by CJ Kavas on the Mini Diamonds Uncommon going out the Guardians. We got a Roman Anthony on the Refractor World's Finest going out to the Red Sox. Nice one there. Mark McGuire on the Finest Moments. Followed by a Refractor Jonathan Aranda. That's a Uncommon. And a Sweet Futures Junior Cammy. Mini Diamonds going out the Rays. This is another SP. Exact same odds as those Forces. So 1 in every 30 mega boxes on these Futures. So those are pretty nice too. And that's a Junior Cammy. There is parallels of them, but those are both the base versions of those. There is no regular ones. They're all this unnumbered Mini Diamonds or parallels of the Mini Diamonds. There's a Brady House on the Refractor Arrivals going out the Nats and a Dylan Beavers on the Arrivals to the Orioles. For sure, true. Nice hits. I like them. I think they're good looking cards. I really like those Futures as well. So I didn't really want to talk about it much. I don't want to get sad or emotional. We're not going to talk about it much. But I thought I'd let you guys know because for years and years while I was streaming from home, right? For those of you who've been with me for a long time, we would hear good old Bubs in the background, right? My dog, my Choco Lab, he would have been 14 on the 21st of August. So most of you know him. He'd be barking at squirrels in the background, or him and Eli. Unfortunate, we did have to put Bubs down today. So Bubs is no longer with us, but I figured I'd let some of you guys know just because he was a big part of the streams there for a while. When I streamed at home, and a lot of you guys remember him. Amy, Andy, all you guys, Vort, that are in the chat down there, you guys always remember him. He would lay at my feet while I ripped at home. We'd hear him snoring, we'd hear him barking, we'd hear him doing all kinds of things, man. He was my buddy. Yeah, but it was finally time. He would have been 14 here in 6 days. He would have been 14. So it was a tough one, but we decided he was not in good shape and was not living his best life, right? He was in very poor shape, and so we decided to do an in-home passing with him. So, and it was very, very awesome, very peaceful, emotional, right? So anyways, yeah, he was my buddy for 14 years. He was an asshole, but he's my asshole. But I just thought I'd let you guys know because he was a big part of the streams for years and years. He'd be with us all night long, for the first 5 years I was streaming, because I'd be streaming at home and he'd always be right there. We'd hear him snorting, we'd hear him barking, we'd hear him all the different stuff. So rest in peace, Bubs. He's Bowser Wowsering around up there in the big sky. I appreciate it, Troop, and Vort and Amy and Andy. Appreciate you guys, but figured I'd let you guys know because you guys did. He was a big part of the streams for a long time. Well, a big part. He was there, right? I do miss streaming at home. Nice chase out of Rookie Refractor. I do miss streaming at home because he would always be laying at my feet while I was streaming. Always, always. And I would be pissed off because he'd be underneath the table laying on my feet, and I'm like, bro, I need some room, right? Come on. But anyways, but I think thank everybody for the kind thoughts and everything like that. But I just figured I'd let you guys know. But we can be done talking about that because it will not end well. I still haven't quite come to terms with it. But we got a Bryce Matthews on the uncommon going out the Astros. There's a Zach Wheeler on the Mini Diamonds uncommon going out the Phils. But yeah, he was a good shit. He was. There's a refractor world's finest Bobby Witt going out the Rose. That Jung Ho Lee, it's not a parallel, but it sure does look like one, right? And all the white on it almost looks like a white parallel. We got a George Valera on the Aqua Rare going on the Guardians out of 199. And Yori Alvarez on the Mini Diamonds. We got a Juan Soto on the rare going up the Mets, followed by Cal Raleigh on the uncommon. Made Diamonds out to the Mariners. Nice Cags, World's Finest Refractor going out to the Royals, and a Roman Anthony Rivals. Followed by Kevin McGonigal on the uncommon Refractor going out to the Tigers. There's a Judge on the Mini Diamonds, the Yanks. Nice Judge. Yoshi on the World's Finest. Mini Diamonds, Acuna Jr. to the Braves. Bryce Eldridge uncommon. And Sweet Connor. That's a rare pink Connor out of 250 going out the Pirates. Really nice Connor. Sweet. Yeah, I think a lot of those, yeah, exactly. The Cags, like green, and the Jung Ho Lee, it looks like it's white, right? Some of them WBC just have a lot of the flag color on them. Obviously, the Korean flag, that is Jung Ho Lee, is predominantly white there. So I guess that's more or less kind of what gets us on those for sure. Sweet Shohei uncommon going off of the Dodgers. And we got Jackson Merrill and Mini Diamonds. There is a Raffy Devers on the pink. That's going to be out of 199 going out to the Giants. That is a common, or out of 250 rather, sorry. Yelich on the Mini Diamonds, the Brewers. Nice McLean, Rivals. Rare Raffy Devers of the Giants. There's a Akamoto Mini Diamonds of the Blue Jays. Murakami uncommon to the White Sox. Really nice. And a refractor team finest Shohei to the Dodgers. Any paralleled Shohei is a good Shohei. There's Jacob Wilson on the refractor going out the A's. Sweet Carter Jensen uncommon Mini Diamonds of the Royals. There's Murakami and Shohei. Alike. And an Aaron Judge on the World's Finest going out the Yanks. That was our halfway point. All right, we got Connor rare going out the Pirates. Very nice one there. Juan Soto rare mini diamonds the Mets as well. Bubba Chandler uncommon rookie PCA go out the Cubbies on the refractor world's finest. Dylan Beavers rookie refractor of the O's. Mini diamonds Carlos Correa to the Stros. Another bench rookie Bubba Chandler on the arrivals. The two uncommon, we got a Trey Turner on the mini diamonds, the Phils. And a Bo Bichette on the white mini diamonds. That's a sweet Bo Bichette to the Mets. That's going to be out of 30. We got a Brandon Sproat on the mini diamonds, the Brewers. And, for a second I thought maybe we had a Connor auto. But it is a Password Garcia. Solid one there for the Pirates. That's a purple mini diamonds out of 75. Password Garcia. It is a sticker auto. We got 4 boxes left here. Apparently, Password Garcia, or Justinson Garcia, has a brother whose nickname is Username. I guess. And that's where the... I don't know if it was because... I don't know if his name's spelled all effed up and hard to say, too. I always thought his nickname was Password because it's spelled super weird. Like a password would be or whatever. But apparently he's got a brother and they call him Username. And that's where the nickname came from, because it was Username and Password. I don't know. I don't know the full story, but something like that. It's Cal Raleigh on the rare going out to the Mariners. We got Colby Thomas, rookie, mini diamonds, the A's. There's Carson Bench on the refractor, rookie, going out the Mets. So we got a Mason Wynn on the mini diamonds, the Cardinals. Followed by a Cole Young arrivals going out the Mariners. Mason Miller. There's a Hunter Barco on the uncommon mini diamonds going off the Pirates. And Shohei on the refractor world's finest going off the Dodgers. There we got a Mason Miller on the uncommon blue mini diamonds going out to the Padres. That's going to be out of 250 or 150 rather. Sorry. Colson Montgomery on the refractor arrivals, the White Sox. Another spot to that random go bye-bye. It's a good one. Does have 3 of these finest megas in it. A hobby box of tier 1. 4 signed baseballs, 2 signed mini helmets, and a signed jersey in that. Nice Kershaw refractor, world's finest. There's a Junior Cami on the pink mini diamonds out of 250 going out to the Rays. That's out of 250. Dylan Cruz on the mini diamonds of the Nats. And we got a Salvi Perez on the world's finest going out to the Royals. The Royals. A Sweet Miz on the rare going out to the Brewers. Carson Williams on the mini diamonds of the Rays. And we got a greeny Sal Stewart. We'll take that all day long. That is the true green as well. Sal Stewart having himself a solid rookie year. Was an all-star as well. That's out of 99. Got a Paul Skeens refractor finest going on the Pirates. George Springer refractor to the Blue Jays. Alejandro Kirk to Blue Jays as well on the Mini Diamonds. And a Owen Casey on the arrivals going off the Marlins. Leaves us with 2 boxes left here. Del Marte, the Diamondbacks on the Mini Diamond. Hunter Green, uncommon. Sleeve the Trout. Sleeve it, don't leave it, people, in case you want to whip it out and play with it later. That's why. That's why you need to sleeve it. It needs protection. Write that down. That is a yellow rare. Wyatt Langford, the Rangers, side 275. And Kyle Teal on the uncommon Mini Diamond rookie of the White Sox. And there's a Daniel Schneemann on the Mini Diamond auto. So the Mini Diamond auto does not look like they are numbered. I think that's actually the first base Mini Diamonds auto I've pulled. We've pulled base autos. And as is the norm for the Mega Box autos, this is a sticker. Although, earlier out of the live fill, did pull a on-card auto, an orange Mick Abel on-card auto out of a Mega Box, which I didn't think were part of Mega Boxes at all. So that was kind of that was a refractor of Dylan Beaver's nice JJ. I didn't think you could get on-cards out of Megas at all, so that was nice. Sal Frelick on the rare going on the Brewers. We got a Carson Weisenhut rare Mini Diamonds of the Giants. These Skeens uncommon. There's a Scoops on the refractor World's Finest. Bryce Harper the Phils on the World's Finest as well. And we got a Freddie Peralta, nice fastball Freddie on the uncommon refractor going off the Mets. Tatsuyama Mai on the Mini Diamonds rookie going off the Astros. All right, 1 box left. There's a Nick Kurtz on the uncommon of the A's. Chase Burns on the Mini Diamonds of the Reds. Sleeve the Trout. Again, in case you want to share it with anybody. Show your family. Impress your neighbors. Flash it to a cop. Without fear of prosecution. If it's sleeved. If it ain't sleeved, you're on your own there. But anyways, there's a purple Mini Diamonds Roman Anthony uncommon to 75 going out to the Red Sox. Very nice. Justin Crawford uncommon Mini Diamonds to the Phils. Got a Alex Freeland refractor arrivals to the Dodgers. Nice Cags. Miz Roman. Carson Weisenhut rare to the Giants. There's a Murakami Mini Diamonds out to the White Sox. It's very, very nice. Got a Bryce Eldridge on the refractor rookie going off the Giants, followed by a Shohei Mini Diamonds. That's plus. Any Shohei parallel is. And a Junior Cammy World's Finest. And that will do it for the break, so let me get him cleaned up. Yellers. These are out of 275. We got a rare Wyatt Langford to the Rangers and an uncommon Colson Montgomery to the White Sox. Pinks. All right, mini diamonds first. All pinks are out of 250. We got a junior Cammy to the Rays and a rare Ben Rice to the Yankees. Then our true pinks. We got a Raffy Devers to the Giants and a rare Connor Griffin to the Pirates. It's a pretty nice Connor. All right, then a rare Aqua George Valera to the Guardians. That's out of 199. We got a uncommon blue mini diamond Mason Miller to the Padres. That's out of 150. Uncommon Roman Anthony rookie purple mini diamond out of 75 going out the Red Sox. Yes, TV, we'd like to keep watching. Thank you for the concern. Then a Sal Stewart rookie. That is a true green to 99 Sal Stewart to the Reds. Then we got a white mini diamond Bo Bichette to the Mets. That's going to be out of 30. And 2 SP inserts. These are both, the odds for both of these are 1 in every 30 mega boxes. And they are both base mini diamonds, so not numbered. There is parallels of these, but these are the base versions. We got a Futures Junior Cammy of the Rays and a Forces Mookie Betts going out the Dodgers. A couple of nice ones. And then our autos. We did get a mini diamonds Daniel Schneemann auto going out the Guardians and a Password Garcia purple mini diamonds out of 75 to the Pirates. All right, ladies and gentils, I shall be back 10 minutes. We will have 6910, which is the other half of this mega case, up for you next. So sit tight. I shall return. What is going on, everybody? Welcome to Top Tier Breaks. I'm James with you as always, and I'll be doing the ripping. Oops. Oopsie poops. Sometimes you forget Sammy in the ring. That means it's, I mean, what does that mean? That means it's going to be a bad break? I don't think so. But we'll find out. Alright, second to last break tonight. Unless we somehow miraculously fill out that random. Which we got plenty of teams left in. Plenty. About half of that one left, it looks like. Something like that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 18, 20. Not quite halfway there. Alright. We got 69-10. We got Diamondbacks Brian V, Braves Chad W, Orioles Tim C, Red Sox as well, Cubs Trent B, the White Sox Neil S, Reds Stephen I, Guardians Michael L, Rockies Brian V, Tigers Brendan M, the Astros Michael R, Royals Dustin R, the Angels Bradley N, Dodgers Tim K, Marlins Brian V, Brewers Chad B, Twins Todd F, the Mets Darren M, Yankees Stephen B, A's Tim C, Phillies Gregory H, Pirates Randall C, Padres Chad W, Giants Andy S, Mariners Josh M, Cardinals Michael L, Rays Roy G, Rangers Brian L, Blue Jays Roy G, and the Nats Michael R with the non-MLB spot going out to Andy. Alright. See what kind of trouble we can get into here. It's time for a big SP out of Megas. Been pulling those finest futures and forces out of here. Have gotten some nice autos, but it's time. Oh, we did get a smashing through out of one as well. I definitely want to see. Yeah, another non-spot auto would be cool. Otherwise, let's get maybe a Nightmare Fuel. That'd be cool, or the Man. That'd be really cool too. One of them big SPs. Same in Posile and the Mini Diamonds going out the Orioles. Colorado Refractor Team Finest. Sweet Owen Casey Rookie Refractor of the Marlins. There's a Lawrence Butler on the rare Mini Diamonds going out to the A's. Jackson Chourio on the uncommon Mini Diamond going out to the Brewers. Jazz going on the Yankees on the Refractor World's Finest. And a Denzer Guzman on the uncommon pink Mini Diamonds rookie going out the Angels. That's out of 250. Mini Diamond Salvi Perez, the Royals. And Ben Williamson going out the Mariners on the base auto. Again, it is a sticker. Andy wants some Giants ink. There's the Cole Young on the refractor arriving as Nano Tatis to the Padres. James Wood on the rare going out to the Nats. J-Ram on the Mini Diamond. Trace, what up, bro? There's a Jung Ho Lee on the Aqua to 199. There you go, Andy. It's grandson of the Wind on the Aqua to 199. Connor on the Refractor World's Team Finest going out to the Pirates. Shohei and Murakami. Josh Naylor Refractor. That's a nice Connor rare Mini Diamond going out to the Pirates. uncommon to the A's. There's a Bubba Chandler on the mini diamond going out to Pirates. And the Trout. This one will top load because it's a pink mini diamond Trout. That's out of 250. But always protect your trout. Sleeve it. Don't leave it, people. Well, it's for safety. More on that later. In case you want to whip it out and play with it later. It needs protected. But there you go, Andy. Mini diamonds landing route. You did call for some Giants ink, and I answered. That is a refractor. Don Larson going out the Yanks, celebrating his only perfect game in the World Series. Not his, but the game's only one as well. You are welcome. Probably not the Giant you were talking about. Probably wanted the Bryce Elder for sure. Kyle Teal on the uncommon. Lindor on the mini diamonds going with the Mets. We got Murakami, world's finest, going off the White Sox. And nice Yoshi, rare green mini diamond, that's going out the Dodgers. And is going to be out of 99. Really nice Yoshi. Langford on the mini diamond. Going to the Rangers. Nice Judge, team finest. And Roberto Hernandez on the rare rookie going out the Marlins. There's Bryce Elder's uncommon mini diamond for you. And we got a Manny Machado on the refractor, world's finest, going out the Padres. Carson Benj on the arrivals. Sal Stewart, rookie refractor of the Reds. Justin Crawford, mini diamond onto the Phils. Nice Miz uncommon. Josh Naylor to the Mariners on the refractor. Leave it. All right, Sandy Alcantara on the yellow 275 going on the Marlins. Is very nice. Boba Shed on the mini diamonds. Nice Murakami and Shohei. Murakami on the arrivals. Verlander mini diamonds, the Tigers. McGonigal on the uncommon there. There's a McLean rookie. And we got a Cody Bellinger on the pink mini diamonds. That is a uncommon pink mini diamonds. Go out the Yanks. It's going to be out of 250. Nico to the Cubbies on the uncommon mini diamonds. And Skeens on the world finest. Jerry Ford on the rookie refractor of the Nats. Nice JJ mini diamonds of the Cardinals. Corbin, there's Jackson Chourio of the Brewers. And nice Carson Williams on the Aqua mini diamonds rare. It's going out the Rays. It's going to be out of 199. Sweet Roman Anthony rare mini diamond out to the Red Sox. Cags, and we got David Eckstein going out to the Angels on the Aqua mini diamond auto to 199. So keep the ink coming. That's 3 autos and 5 boxes. Take that all day long out of some megas. Freddie on the rare Corey Seager mini diamond. Juan Soto on the uncommon. Nice Judge. And a Jackson Chourio on the refractor going out the Brewers. Manny Machado mini diamonds. And a George Springer on the refractor finest timelines. We got a Ketel Marte on the world's finest there as well. Schwarber on the refractor of the Phils. There's a Mike Trout sleeve. That's a mini diamonds Trout. Extra protection needed for the mini diamonds Trout. Write that down. And how about an orange Murakami? How about that? The uncommon orange mini diamonds Murakami. That's the second big Murakami I pulled today. Pulled the gold foil out of Series 2, and now the orange mini diamond uncommon. Out of 25. Going out to Neil and the White Sox. That is a sizable Murakami right there for you, Neil, and a banger, to say the least. Badass. Congrats on that one. For sure. You know what to do. You can do it silently. So, yeah. Let's leave it silently, and that's fine. There's an uncommon mini diamond. Raffy Devers, the Giants. There's a J.J. Weatherhold on the uncommon. Seiya refractor of the Cubbies on the WBC. Joe Tong rookie refractor of the Mets, Junior Cami mini diamond. And Acuna on the team finest. 4 boxes left. Jimmy Crooks on the uncommon mini diamond going out to the Cardinals. There's Edwin Diaz, the Dodgers on the refractor, world's finest. Shohei, usually Murakami follows Shohei, so that's outside of the. What's Kyle Raleigh doing behind him there? Sweet Pasquatch on the pink mini diamonds rare going out to the Royals. That one going to be out of 250. Mini diamond Bucks going out to the Twins. Sal Stewart on the arrivals. Nolan Marte on the rare to the Reds. There you got Paul Skeens, mini diamonds to the Pirates. Ryan Ritter on the rare rookie. There's a Miz on the refractor, world's finest, going out to the Brewers. Nice Miz. Coles Montgomery rookie refractor of the White Sox. Jonah Tong on the uncommon mini diamond rookie to the Mets. All right, 3 boxes left here. Cags on the rare to the Royals. There's a Bryce Eldridge on the mini diamonds to the Giants. Tenzer. Refractor World's Finest Lindor, followed by Connor Griffin on the World's Finest as well, and a Noel V. Marte, rare mini diamond going out the Reds. Connolly early on the rookie refractor of the Red Sox. There's a Denzer on the uncommon mini diamonds. We got Owen Casey on the mini diamonds of the Marlins. Colson Montgomery on the mini diamonds of the White Sox. Nolan McLean on the uncommon. We got a Nolan McLean on the World's Finest as well. There's the Murakami Shohei connection. And a sweet color match green mini diamond rare Nick Kurtz going out the A's. That one going to be out of 99. 76 of 99. Jackson Churio mini diamond. Nice Connor. Sal Stewart refractor arrivals of the Reds. All right, leaves us with 2 boxes. You guys still with me? I got spinning wheel of death up there on eBay Live right now. Everything else looks good. Okay. I think everything's good now. Might have a slight interruption there. There's a Garrett Cole on the Aquaman Diamond to 199 going off the Yanks. Jung-Ho Lee on the mini diamond going out to the Giants. Leave the trout. Don't leave it. Roman Anthony on the rare going out to the Red Sox. There's a Mookie Betts on the mini diamonds of the Dodgers. We got a Raffy Devers on their refractor going out the Giants. A Andrew Painter on the mini diamonds to the Phils. Kevin McGonigal on the refractor arrivals going out to the Tigers. And an Acuna team finest. There's a Didier on the rare going out to the Braves. Jung-Ho Lee on the mini diamonds of the Giants. And a Jonathan Aranda on the green uncommon going out the Rays. That's out of 99. Garrett Crochet on the refractor finest going out to the Red Sox. Tarek Skubal on the refractor of the Tigers. There's a Rainier Rosarina uncommon mini diamond going out the Mariners. Kevin McGonigal on the mini diamonds going out the Tigers as well. Shohei and Bench back to back. And how about a purple mini diamond Shohei out of 75 going to the Dodgers? Well, that'll work as well. Any numbered Shohei is a good one, especially one out of 75. So super congrats on that one, Tim. There you go, my friend. That's going to be a good one. So is that Sal Stewart mini diamond rookie. And that, ladies and gentlemen, will do it for the break. Let me get them cleaned up. So a couple of big boy cards there with the Murakami orange and the Shohei purple. Hell shit the bed. All right. We got a yellow Sandy Alcantara to 75 going out to the Marlins. Our pinks. All mini diamonds. We got, and they're all at 250. We got a Trout to the Angels. Two uncommons, a Cody Bellinger to the Yanks and Denzer Guzman to the Angels, and then a rare Pasquatch going out to the Royals. Okay, we got our Aquas. All Aquas out of 199. A true Aqua Jung Ho Lee to the Giants, and two mini diamonds, an uncommon Garrett Cole to the Yanks, and a rare Carson Williams to the Rays. Then we got our greens. So a uncommon green to 99, true green, Jonathan Miranda to the Rays. And our rare mini diamonds are both of our rare mini diamonds. A Nick Kurtz to the A's, nice color match there, and a Yoshi to the Dodgers. Then we got two nukes here. A Shohei purple to 75 mini diamond going out to the Dodgers. That is a badass one. And an uncommon orange Murakami rookie to the White Sox. That's out of 25. Really nice cards there for both of those teams. And then our autos, we got three Ben Williamson base auto to the Mariners. A Landon Route mini diamonds auto to the Giants, and a Aqua mini diamonds David Eckstein going out to the Angels. It's out of 199. All right, ladies and gentlemen, leaves us with one break left here this evening, or this morning, tonight, however you want to say it. It's 6911. It is the other half of the hobby case that Nick opened earlier today. Earlier tonight, today, whatever the hell you want to say. So I'll be back in 10 minutes, and we will finish out the night with a hobby half case. What is going on, everybody? Welcome back to your breaks. I'm James, as always, and I'll be doing your ripping. Michael! What up, bro? Oh, no. Did I miss you? There you are. Yeah, good. I am back to nights, Mike. Yeah. The experiment, it worked good for the personal life, but the business, not so much. So, yeah, back to nights. Back to nights. Hold on a second. I forgot I needed to do this. Yeah, been back to nights now for, I don't know, just over a week. Something like that. Alright, you guys gotta give me a sec. I gotta go grab that off the printer as soon as it's done, of course. It's good to see you, though, Michael. You've been bored, stay at work. Well, that's good. Yeah, I'm glad I can bring you some entertainment while you work, you know, from now again. If you're ever bored right when I go live, Michael, I've started doing live fills at the beginning of the streams as well. So when I go live about 10:50, 10:55, something like that, 10:40, between 10:45 and 11, I'll go live and do a live fill of a mem mixer. All right, I've been doing that each night since I've been back. So if you're ever around that time, join the live and get some live filling in. Do a live auction fill, kind of like the mixers we've been doing, random, you know, with randoms or whatever. So, yeah. Anywho, we got 6911 2026 Topps Finest Half Case Hobbies. We got Diamondbacks Roy G, Braves Byron C, the Orioles Alan H, Red Sox Andre C, Cubs Joe F, White Sox Alan H, Reds Andre C, Guardians Michael L, Rockies Craig S, the Tigers Alan H, Astros Roy G, Royals Andre C, Angels Joseph D, the Dodgers Tim K, Marlins Andre C, Brewers Alan H, Twins Todd F, the Mets Darren M, the Yankees Roy G, Hayes Chaz N, Phillies Brian S, the Pirates Matthew B, Padres Josh S, the Giants Caleb G, Mariners as well, Cardinals Alan H, Rays Matt S, Rangers James H, Blue Jays Matthew B, and the Nats Chaz N with a non-MLB spot. Go down to Carl. Yeah, it's good to see you in here too. All right, here we go. Final break of the night. Unless we fill out like 19 spots in that random, then we'll have more. Oh yeah. So even when I went next day, all those breaks were all the auctions sell at the exact same time as they always have. It's just now I'm back to breaking them the same night as well. Wow, we got a sweet Bryce Matthews on the finest rookie auto relic. Going out to the Stros. That is out of 75. And very nice. Very nice to the Stros. That's always good to see. That one there going out to Roy. And the Stros. But yeah, like I was saying, also the live fills right when the stream starts, if you could ever make it in at that time, Michael. I know you like those mem mixers as well, and so you can bid on your favorite team live auction style. It's been pretty fun. We got a Lindor on the rare purple X-Fractor that's going out to the Mets. That's going to be out of 75. Same with Messiah on the rookie X-Fractor. And Carson Bench on the arrivals. Nice Yoshi team finest. Harry Ford on the Aqua to 199. That is a common. Then we got a Dalen Lyle on the yellow rare out of 275 going off the Nets. Schlittler on the arrivals and Yoshi on the X-Fractor going to the Dodgers. We got an uncommon Trout. Leave it, people. Don't leave it. It is for safety. More on that later. If you know, you know. If you don't know, you need to watch more Top Tier to find out why you should sleep with Trouts. Carson Bench on the uncommon X-Fractor. I'm glad I can be back so that you can be back to watch for sure, Michael. It's good to have you. It'll be good to have you back. Good to see that name on the list. There's a blue color match. Owen Casey out of the Cubbies. Still got his autos in here for the Cubbies, obviously, because those go out way before the set comes out, and so his base cards are obviously in Marlins unis, but in his mega autos are Marlins autos because those are stickers. All right, these are on cards, so his are Cubbies in this one. So that does go to the Cubbies. Nice one there for you, Joe. And we got a Raffy Devers on the pink. That's out of 199 or 250 rather, going out the Giants. Murakami on the world's finest. Cal Raleigh on the refractor team finest. Acuna Jr. X-Fractor. And we got a Lindor on the refractor. Followed by Bobby Witt, team finest. There's a rare Lou Bob going with the Mets. A Logan Gilbert uncommon X-Fractor of the Mariners. And Nick Kurtz uncommon of the A's. Sweet. Sweet, Mike. The only thing is not Monday nights, right? Not Monday nights. Got a few things coming up here over the next few weeks as well, to where Nick will be on my night streams. Like this weekend, we got state baseball, so I'm heading up there Friday afternoon and coming back Monday. So I will be gone for my normal Friday and Sunday streams, but Nick will be streaming during this time, this weekend. And then the following weekend, we're going to Missouri, so same thing, and we're leaving Friday and not coming back till Monday, so I'll be gone Friday and Sunday the next week as well, and then the week after that is the National Week, so you guys will be seeing a lot of Nick here in these time slots, but he's not going to do them next day. He is going to take this time slot, so it'll still, all the breaks will still be on here, but it'll just be with Nick here for a while. And then we got our Dell's vacation after that, not too long after that, so. Team's doing good. Yeah, team's doing good. Team's doing real well. Hopefully go out state and take our division and end on a high note. There's a pink to 250 uncommon Cody Bellinger out to the Yanks. Rare Lindor to the Mets. There's Justin Crawford on the X-Fractor rookie to the Phils. But yeah, team's doing really good. Peaking at the right time of year, right? They've really grown a lot over the course of the year, and poised to go out state and have a good run. We got Samuel Basallo on the Aqua. Uncommon out of 199 to the Orioles. There's a Samuel Basallo on the rare purple going out the Orioles. Really nice Basallo there. It's out of 75 and it is rare. JJ on the arrivals. There's a Schwarber on the X-Fractor. Go out the Phils. He is. He's doing really well. He's got about, I think 6 homers now in the season. Batting just under 500. Pitching lights out. Doing really well pitching. A lot of the boys on the team have just absolutely grown leaps and bounds over the season. So he's one of them. Between last year and this year, it's night and day. I couldn't be more proud of him. There's a Jack Perkins on the base auto going out to the A's. There's a Kirsch, followed by a Harry Ford on the arrivals. Juan Soto. And it's not even that, obviously, him hitting some homers is good for him. That was part of his goal this year, was just hit 1 home run. He's hit 6 so far. So, I mean, he's well exceeded his own expectations. There's a Kyle Manzardo going out the Guardians on the True Black auto to 10. Beautiful. But I'm proud of him because of a lot of different things. But, one thing is, his baseball IQ and the way that he leads his team. He just became a natural leader on the team, and he coaches other kids and helps other kids on the team when he sees that they need help or whatever, and always leading by example at practice. Like today at practice, we had a 3-hour practice today, and it was 100 degrees base temperature here in Iowa with no wind and high humidity. It was a heat index of 105, and he didn't take one step on the field without running to where he was going to go, and he kept telling everybody, hey, It's hot, but let's get it going. We got to get ready. He just takes that leadership role on the team, which is great to see. Right? That's the stuff that I expect out of him. Right? Number one, but love to see that I don't tell him to do that stuff. I've told him to do that stuff, at the beginning of the season, like, you need to lead this team, blah, blah, blah. This is what I expect out of you. And I don't harp on him about it. I let him do it, and he does it on his own. So, and just the baseball IQ, like seeing him make certain plays in games where it's a tough play to where you needed to know what the situation is and make the right call in a split second. He always does things like that. And so, couldn't be more proud of him. There is a Roman Anthony on the Orange X-Fractor rare going out to the Red Sox. Pretty sweet Romes. That is out of 25. I have not. You don't do that in baseball with the captaincy, Amy. But if you did, I absolutely would have. There's a Harry Ford X-Fractor. And we got a Julio on the refractor going out to the Mariners. White Langford on the rare. We got a Roman Anthony on the uncommon X-Fractor going out to the Red Sox. Nolan McLean on the refractor going with the Mets. Followed by Corey Seager on the yellow to 275 going with the Rangers. And we got a Chase DeLauder on the arrivals. Followed by Carson Benj on the rare. Cole Young on the X-Fractor going out the Mariners. Sleeve the chart. Sleeve it, don't leave it, people. If I've said it once, I've said it 1,000 times. Cadell Marte on the refractor, world's finest. We got a green X-Fractor, Gunnar Henderson going out the O's. That is going to be out in 99. Nice McGonigal and Miz. Roman Anthony as well. And a gold Nolan Arenado on the X-Fractor. That's out of 15 going to the Diamondbacks. Out of 50. There's the Ozzy Albies on the uncommon refractor going to the Braves. And a sweet Julio on the green world's finest. That's out of 99. And going out to the Mariners. Those green inserts are tough. So a very nice pull there. And an orange Jose Cornel auto going out to the Rangers. There's a rookie on card. Not much of an auto there. No, we said an auto, not your first. And now that might be one of the worst ones. This is just a J. J dot. That's out of 25. Do better, Jose. Do better. No way, Jose. Right? That's what somebody should have been saying when they saw him sign that auto. Like, that's just not going to do. Nice Miz on the uncommon X-Fractor. Uncommon McGonigal rookie as well. And a junior Cammy on the finest moments auto going out the Rays. Congrats on that one, Matt. That is plus for sure. And talk about plus. How about a Miz to 30? That is a white Miz. Number 20 of 30 going out to the Brewers. It's an uncommon white Miz to 30. That's a plus pull right there with his market right now. We got a Cam Schlittler on the X-Fractor going off the Yanks. PCA on the refractor of the Cubs. Followed by Aaron Judge on the WBC. Shane Bieber on the rare, followed by Nolan McLean, rare X-Fractor rookie of the Mets. Last box. Rangers, Schwartz, followed by a Jack Keggs on the arrivals. We got a Carson Benj on the Aqua Rare going out to the Mets. That going to be out of $199. And our next auto is a Will Banfield base auto going off the Reds. Sal Stewart on the arrivals. Dylan Cease, uncommon X-Fractor going to the Blue Jays. And a Randy Rosarina on the pink uncommon to the Mariners. It's out of 250. Dylan Beavis, this is Cade Horton X-Fractor. And Samuel Basayo on the rookie refractor of the Orioles. Nice Sprout. And a Jonah Tong on the purple X-Fractor uncommon going out to the Mets. That is going to be out of 75. Chase Burns on the X-Fractor of the Reds. Leave the trout. There's a Michael Young on the purple auto going out to the Rangers. That's going to be out of 75. Should be our final auto unless we get an extra one. Nice James Wood white X-Fractor. That is the common white X-Fractor going out to the Nats. That's going to be out of 30. Paul Skeens on the refractor team finest. And that is a gold finest timelines. Chris Bryant. Talking about his final play in the 2016 World Series to seal the deal. That's a sweet gold right there. Love that. Murakami X-Fractor. There's a Acuna Jr. on the refractor. Shohei. Edwin Diaz on the team finest. Andrew Painter rare to the Phillies. Peyton Tolley uncommon X-Fractor. And a Jackson Churio uncommon to end the break. Alright, so we did fall short of filling out that random, obviously quite short, but I'm sure that'll fill out by tomorrow. If it fills out by the time Nick breaks, then he will have it. Otherwise, I will have it when I go live tomorrow night. All right, we got our yellows. A Corey Seager to 275 on the true yellow to the Rangers, and a rare Dalen Lyle to the Nats as well. Aquas are going to be out of 199. One of each rarity. A common Harry Ford to the Nats, uncommon Samuel Basayo to the Orioles, and a rare Carson Benz to the Mets. Nice Benz there. Our pinks, they're all going to be out of 250. We got our Raffy Devers on the common and two uncommons, Randy Rosarina to the Mariners and Cody Bellinger to the Yanks. And then we got our greens. These greens are out of 99. We got a Julio to the Mariners on the world's finest, and a green X-Fractor Gunnar Henderson to the Orioles. Purples are going to be out of 75. We got an uncommon Jonah Tong X-Fractor to the Mets, a true purple rare Samuel Basayo to the Orioles, and a rare X-Fractor Lindor to the Mets. You get a couple of golds, a finest timelines gold that is numbered 40 of 50, Chris Bryant to the Cubbies, and a Nolan Arenado on the gold X-Fractor to 50 going out to the Diamondbacks. We got some whites, a James Wood white X-Fractor that's out of 30, 29 of 30 going out the Nats, badass there. And a really nice true white Miz uncommon rookie to 30 going out the Brewers. And a sweet orange rare X-Fractor of Roman Anthony to the Red Sox, also a very nice pull. That's 20 of 25. Then our autos. Okay. We got base autos. Jack Perkins going out to the A's, followed by Will Banfield to the Reds. A Finest Moments, Junior Cammy going out to the Rays, really nice one there. A blue color match, Owen Casey to 150 to the Cubbies. We got a Michael Young on the purple to 75 to the Rangers. A Jose Corniel going out to the Rangers on the orange to 25. And a sweet Cal Manzardo out of 10 going out to the Guardians. That is a true black Cal Manzardo. And then the Bryce Matthews Finest Rookie Auto Relic purple to 75 going out to the Astros. Really nice Bryce there. And that, ladies and gentlemen, will do it for the night. So, back tomorrow. Sounds good, Michael. Excellent to see you again, bro. Glad I can provide you some entertainment at work. For sure. I'll be back tomorrow. Go live about 10:45, 10:50 for the live fill. Involving some signed men. We also have Immaculate releasing tomorrow. Panini Immaculate releases tomorrow, so I'll have a full case of that selling tomorrow night. So make sure you get into that. That's a amazing set. Have not had Immaculate since 2023, so I'm excited to rip that tomorrow night. More Finest, more Donruss Elite tomorrow. Some more Topps Chrome Platinum as well tomorrow. Our live fill. I'm not exactly sure what the live fill is going to be. It's probably more Finest and a mixer like that. I might drop in some Elite with the live fill tomorrow, but we'll see how that all works out. What up, Jay? $6.99 on a best offer. I'm sure. I knew it was a big miss for sure because his market's crazy right now, right? His market's nuts. That's for sure. Well, good. Good, Alan. That Miz is about a 5. I'd say if it's $6.99 or best offer, yeah, and Junior for sure, yeah. Well, good night to you too, Jay. And good night to everybody. And I'll see you guys back here about 10:45 tomorrow night for the live fill and the rest of the pre-solds for sure. So until then, remember, if they keep making it, I'm damn sure going to keep breaking it. And until I see you again, you guys be good. Stay safe. I'll catch you guys later. All right, peace out.